Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 68 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. All right. So here we go. Hmm. Okay. So this was the build a modular monolith, right? I have this topics, Docker environment, Express server. Okay. So here we are going to follow that. Just a sec, guys. I'll just check. All right. Looks cool. Fine. Okay. So here in the phase one, we have like initialized the project, right? And now for phase 1.4 foundation, repository initialization, this we have done. Format, strike through. Okay. Ayush taking namaste, bhaiya. Hello, Ayush. Welcome to the stream. Namaste. What's up? Node.js project setup. This we have done. Format strike through. TypeScript configuration done. Format strike through. Yes, lint PTR. That's fine. Lint staged. Okay. Express boost up Docker. Okay. So now what I can do is here I can create. Yeah. Here I can create a new dot Docker file. Hold on. Before we proceed to this, let me go to my GitHub. Okay, so repositories. आयुष टेकी भैया क्या आप आपका नेम टाइप कर सकता है थोड़ा वॉइस कम सुनाई देता है मुझे भैया क्या आप आपका नेम टाइप कर सकते हैं एम आई ऑडिबल होल्ड ऑन आई होप आई एम ऑडिबल भैया क्या आप आपका जिसमें नोट्स ओब्सीडियन OBS you can go and search obsidian this one you can go here and can download this application to take notes Aman Bhatt. Hey man, how are you doing? Hello Aman Bhatt, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, so if I go here, we have this URL shortener. Okay, go to backend. Okay, so we had something like this. We have the Docker file. Then here I need to add my just a sec. Yeah. Here I need to add my Docker compose.yml. Okay, Obsidian. Yes, I used to keep. And here I need my why is it showing across? Okay, so here I also need dot docker ignore. Okay, so we have these things. Before we proceed, I think I should start my Docker server as well. Okay, we have this Docker server starting. And guys, do let me know if I'm audible clearly or not. Engineering start. Docker engine is starting. Okay, it is starting. Fine. It has started. Okay. Hello, it's Lad99. Welcome to the stream. What's up? So, first I'll set my Docker file. But before that, let me just create a quick server. We have this src main.ts app.ts. Okay. So here I can get import express from express, then export const app equals express app. We got this. And from here we have infrastructure, we have shared, and we have infrastructure. Okay, interfaces. Okay, so we have this express, and if I go to my main.ts, we can import it. Import app import app, and here we have config env.config.ts. Okay, and env is schema. We are calling this node env. Okay, so here we have const port equals env dot node env. This is my node env port. I need the port. Hold on. We have the port. We have the port here. We got the port, and we can say app dot listen to port, and this is my callback. And here we are going to do this console dot log. We can put this server running on port dollar port. Okay, we are doing this. Blue 17x, bro, which ID you use for your project? I'm using Blue 17. Welcome to the stream. I'm using an ID called Zeditor, ZED. Hello, Gurveer. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Goal Wave essay. Why do you use Mech Vibes? Basically, Mech Vibes gives a keyboard. Basically, in this mic, I'm not able to get proper keyboard sound, so that's why I'm using Mech Vibes. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, Gurveer. How are you? Coda World. Z. Yes, the name of the editor is Z. We got this. Okay. So simply we can check CD backend. We have this ls. We got this, and here we have node modules src. Okay, and here we can do npm run dev. If we do this, server running on port 4000, right? Okay, server is running, but we have to make a few more changes here. First, I need to set up my logger. Okay. सुप्रीत, हेलो सुप्रीत, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भैया मैं थर्ड ईयर में हूँ। डीएसए थोड़ी सी किस चीज़ पे फोकस करूँ? इफ़ यू आर इन थर्ड ईयर, यू हैव टू फोकस ऑन डीएसए along with building projects. Try Sublime. Actually, I have tried Sublime already. We got this. And first, I need to set up my logger. So if I go to shared logger, here I can get, hold on, config. Yeah, we have this logger. So to set up logger, if I go here, logger, scripts, src, we got this, config, and if I see logger, Pino env, okay, node env development. Okay, so here we have Pino env logger transport. Okay, so got this. All right, so here I can get import Pino from Pino. Yep, and we got the env. So here I can get export const logger equals, we got Pino, and here we have target transport, and here we're going to say env dot node env is equal to development. Okay, okay. Jalaj Sharma, hey bro, want to ask you one thing, please. Sure, Jalaj, you can ask me. Go to word Microsoft Monolith architecture. Right now, we are starting with Monolith. Then later on, we are going to learn about EDA. Then after learning EDA, we are going to shift to microservice. Missed man. Zerator takes so much RAM, so to compile, I was compiling locally to add a bottom bar like VS Code. It's a nightmare to compile it. Okay, for me, I'm satisfied with Zerator. Till now, I don't have any complaint. Okay, Keval. Hello, Keval. Welcome to the stream. Any tips to manage cricket knowledge all together? Uh, time for that you have to create a dedicated routine, and you need to give particular time to particular thing. You have to create a good routine for that. Blue VS Code versus Zer ID, which one good? I personally like Zer Editor more. Aman, but which live do you use for input validation? Zod. We are going to use Zod. So node, if we have this, Okay, yeah, we got this. Transport, if we have this, then question mark, target Pinot Pretty. Okay, if we have this, then we have not like this. Yeah, like this. Then we have the target will be Pinot Pretty, or else it will be undefined. Okay, yeah, we got this. Okay, like schema validation, I will be using Zod and Prisma as ORM. Okay, Gurveer, can you read this? There is a pattern. Let me know if you need this. I don't know, bro. Um, okay, Blasty Bob, bro. For Gen AI engineer, ML is required or not? For Gen AI, ML is not required. Isaac, how to find ideas to make project? I really don't know what to build. Actually, first, before jumping onto the project, you need to understand what you want to learn. See, right now my goal is to learn advanced backend and practical side of system design. So that is why I have built a curriculum for myself and I'm following that curriculum. Okay. Namak Whitey. What's up, Namak? Welcome back to the stream. Like when in 2016 people could get a job with basic CRUD apps, अब मैं क्या करूँ जो job छोड़ दूँ? Okay. Also, what's up, मेरे भाई? Welcome back to the stream, Namak. How are you? Shanky. Hi, bhai. Which keyboard are you using? Shanky, the name of the keyboard is EvoFox FK11. Can you advise the best YT video for JS course in English? If you want JS course in English, I will suggest you JavaScript. Oh, not here. JavaScript full course. And if you go, there are lots of, you can follow this one. It's a 22-hour course. You can follow this one from Free Code Camp. It's a 3-hour course. I think Free Code Camp is a better option. You can go for that. Okay, so now let's focus again. Okay. Uh, Vatsal, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Vatsal. What's up? We are working on the food delivery application. It's a myth. Can you share your curriculum for the reference? I've shared this curriculum in my Discord server in the resources channel. I wrote your keyboard is too noisy today, but like I typed one better before. Okay, okay. Oh, keyboard is noisy. Guys, is the keyboard noisy? Do let me know. If that is the case, then I'll just do one thing. I'll go here. Okay. I hope this is better. Okay, we got this. Logger we have done. So here in the main.ts, I can do logger dot info, and here I can say server running on port dollar port. Okay. Now if I do this npm run dev, yeah, logger is working. Logging is working, right? Okay, 2 hours a day for or 1.5 will consistency is enough for job. Yes, it is enough, Keval. So what projects like it's kind of confusing. Basically, uh, if you want to build projects, as I always say, build products like minimize version of the products that you're already using. That is the best way. You are a shorter. No, we are working on the food delivery application, backend of the food delivery application. Our goal is to learn about event-driven architecture. So that's what we are trying to do. It's a new project that we have started. We have completed the food delivery application. URL shortener, I mean. We have completed the URL shortener. We got this. So we have this one. Right, we got this. Logger has been set up. Now I need to implement graceful shutdown. That is also important. Graceful shutdown, right. So here we have XPRY use helmet. Okay, request logger, express JSON, okay, course, we got this, course options, right, cookie parser, and global rate limiter. Okay, so for this particular thing, what we can do is, we got this main. First, I'll go to my app.ts. Where's my app.ts? app.ts. We go here, and here I'll use app.use helmet, and for helmet we need to import it, right? Yes, import helmet from helmet. Yes. Okay. My best YouTube channel for C++ and Java. For Java, the best YouTube channel is still Usco. C++, I don't know. Is that true? Like, what's your view? What's your but original question was, by yaar, anytime I talk to anyone who's already employed and mention ride sharing or Socket.io type projects for food delivery, they say that it's too overused. Uh, for in this particular thing, we are implementing EDA, which stands for Event Driven Architecture. We are not just simply using Socket.io. We are getting into a different architecture for this application. Okay, your current level of coding is enough to crack product-based company. I don't know, bro. Right now, my goal is to build my own startup. Krip, hi Abhishek, bro. What's up? Hello, Krip. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, we got this. Then app.use express.json app.use. We got the cookie parser. So here I need to import cookie parser from cookie parser, right? I got this, and here I can put cookie parser, then app.use express.url encoded, and here we have extended to true. Okay, cookie parser we got, then app.use course we got this, and I need to import course from course, right? We got this. Bro, what's your lead code profile? Actually, when I was preparing for companies, I used to do DSA from Geeks for Geeks. Okay. Mm, okay, we got this. This we are doing. And for course, we need to put our course.ts. So here I can create this export const course options. Right, here I can create an object, and here we'll have for if I go here, and basically what we get. Any suggestions? Credentials, origin. We need origin. So for origin, we have something. For right now, we can just keep it simply. Where's my .env? My .env, and here I can say front end URL. Here I can say HTTP local host 3000. A simple any. We will not be building the front end, but just for course as a good practice, I'm making it here. We got this here, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Bro, lead code development. You have to manage both actually. Jalaj, Abhishek, I have also started doing stream as like you, but I don't know how to proceed like you. I see your multiple and observe you. You have file or Obsidian to view what syllabus to cover up. Yes, I am using Obsidian. Vatsal, hello Vatsal. First year में है बताओ. Okay. Okay. Viking, bro, you are making food delivery application. Yes, Viking, we are building a backend of a food delivery application. And why we are doing it? Because our goal is to learn about EDA, event-driven architecture. So as I follow project-based learning, so that's why I'm trying to build a project to learn about that. Okay, hello भाई कैसे हो? What's up Type Vision? Welcome to the stream. I'm good. आप कैसे हो? भाई मजे कर तू अपनी दुनिया में. Okay, I got this. Okay, so for origin here I can say env dot, hold on, env dot, before we go here, config env dot schema. Here we get front end URL, and which is a z dot string here. Okay, so but just to verify, if I go here and see my env dot config and env dot schema, front end URL z dot URL. Okay, so it has to be a z dot URL, and if I go here, we get env dot front end URL origin and keep credentials to true. We're keeping like this course options, course option, right? We got this. And if I go here, we have credentials. Okay, so I can pass this option called course options here. We got this. Okay, Ravish, full stack developer. Best roadmap. If you want to become a full stack developer, first pick one programming language with which you can learn backend as well. Either go with JavaScript, Python, or Java. Then start learning about databases. Learn a framework that revolves around that language. Then try building REST APIs. Then learn about authentication. Then start building backend APIs. Then learn about HTML, CSS, and basics of React. Then start building projects. Okay. Uh, बजे अजीब लोग आते हैं रोज ओके what is EDA bro why it's important EDA stands for welcome to stream God's Layer. EDA stands for event driven architecture. Basically EDA is a form of it's a system design concept in which instead of basically EDA is a part of like microservices is an application of EDA, and it is called event driven architecture. And instead of just firing one process after the other, we create events, and there's a publisher and subscriber kind of thing. Like a publisher pops up is just a part of EDA, but basically there's an event that is triggered and there's a listener that listens to that event, and when that event is triggered then we perform some actions. So that is called EDA, like basics of EDA. Course options, right? We got this. Okay, so we have this one here, right? And now I need to create a we got this app.listen. Hold on. So index.ts, graceful shutdown, app.listen. We are listening. We got the server. Okay, graceful shutdown, signal received, shutting down. Okay, graceful shutdown, processed on, shutdown, uncommon exception. Okay, log data. Okay, fine. So here we need to save this into a variable const server equals this, right? And here we have a function async signal, signal server dot close. Okay, fine. We got this. Oh, thanks, man. Welcome, Godslayer. Okay. एसएल विक्रम, अच्छा अभिषेक भाई, ये तुम्हारा माउस एंड कीबोर्ड का क्लिकिंग साउंड रियल है या कोई ऐप वगैरह यूज कर रहे हो? बोथ एक्चुअली, पहले तो ये माइक से भी साउंड आ रहा है और उसके साथ साथ आई एम यूजिंग एन ऐप कॉल्ड मैकवाइब्स एज वेल. मैकवाइब्स. ओके, वी गॉट दिस. graceful shutdown, we got this. Cons graceful shut down, and here in this function we basically take a signal as an input, which is going to be a string, right? And when we get this graceful shutdown, we get server dot close, and in this server dot close we are going to get a callback. I think, yeah, we are going to get, hold on, server dot close. Yeah, we are going to have a callback, and here we're going to do process dot exit with returning 1. Yep, or returning 0. Process is returning 0, right? And this is going to be an async function. It's an async function, and here we're going to say logger dot info signal received. Okay. Okay, so Pooja Maheshwari, welcome to stream Pooja Maheshwari. How to find curriculum in Discord channel? If you go to my Discord server, go to this Discord server, and in my Discord server, in the resources channel, I'll show you just a sec. In the resources channel, where is it? In the resources channel, here in the pinned section, you will find this entire Notion template. Go through it, you will understand what you need to do. Like it contains all the curriculum here. So you can follow this. Okay. This signal received, shutting down gracefully. Signal received, shutting down gracefully. Okay. We are doing this and we have this. Okay. So now we are going to call this graceful process.on sig term, I think. Signal terminate, and here we will call this function called, okay, we are just directly calling that function. Yeah, no. Here we are going to simply call this function called graceful shutdown process on, and here we're going to pass the function, the signal name, sig term. Okay, we got this. Then process dot on. Okay, thank you. Welcome, Godslayer. Welcome, Pooja Maheshwari. Sachin, why aren't you using AI code completion? It will boost your speed. Actually, AI code completion. See, firstly, AI is not free. Uh, Chandramoli Mahadevan. Welcome, stream Chandramoli Mahadevan, and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Basically, I don't like AI completion because most of the time, like sometimes it is wrong as well. I don't want to get dependent on it. I think, hi bro, something is happening in India like a protest. I think you guys, yeah, I saw the, I think protest is almost done, and the reason why this protest was happening is also solved. So let's see what happens next. Okay, टाइप फ्यूजन 2. भैया क्या आपको लगता है मैं बीटेक में सब सीख जाऊंगा जो आपने अपने सास में कर रहे हो? सी बीटेक, if you don't see, no matter which college you go to, if you don't teach yourself on your own, you will not learn everything. In BTech particularly, if you just depend on the college, on the teachers, you will not learn, you will only learn the basics. If you want to be good in it, you have to learn different things on your own as well. Okay, then we got sig term, and also we need sig int, I guess, sig int and sig term. Okay, we got this sig int. This has to be above sig int, and here we have graceful shutdown, and here we're going to do sig int, right? We got this process on, and unhandled uncaught exception. Okay, and unhandled rejection. Okay, so here process dot on, here we have uncaught exception, not like this, yeah, uncaught exception, and it will be like this, unhandled error, unhandled rejection, uncaught exception, I think, uncaught exception error, uncaught exception, right? And here we have uncaught exception, and here we are going to do, we are passing error, and here we are saying logger dot error, and here we can pass error like this. Yep, and process dot exit with 1. Okay, then for process dot backend में आप JS use कर, हाँ अंशु, I'm using JS. Okay, what is happening now? It's over, right? Yeah, it's almost over. Okay, Jalaj, bro, right now on which phase you are in, bro? I'm in phase 6. I'm in phase 6 right now. And there is a small change in the curriculum. Instead of building a notification system, we are building a food delivery application. Okay. We are in phase 6 right now. Then process dot on. Here we can say unhandled rejection. Okay, we have this, and logger dot error process dot exit with the status code 1. Okay, we are doing this, but I think it is better to create a prettier configuration as well. Hold on. Um, Extensions. Are we using prettier? No. Okay, it is not required. Close this. Okay. So we have we have implemented this. Now let's just test it. npm run dev. We got this. Now if I do, hold on. npm run dev. We are doing this. Okay, so we got this. Okay. CLS. We did all of this. So we have implemented graceful shutdown as well. Yes, we have implemented graceful shutdown. Yes. Formatted strike through. Prettier git hooks, environment management we have done. Okay. We have done environment management as well. Format strike through. Express bootstrap also we have done. Strike through. Then now we have to start this application in Docker. Okay. So before we proceed with Docker, I'll go to my CMD command prompt. Okay. Okay. ऐसे विक्रम और भाई माउस के लिए कौन सा माउस का साउंड नहीं मिल रहा माउस के या दिस वन कीबोर्ड साउंड दिस वन KBS I got this so if I do docker ps docker images right now let's remove everything docker rmi and I want a clean docker setup go here 1 2 go here 1 2 3 4 go here and go here okay yeah docker images has been cleared so if I do docker images we are not getting anything okay and if I do docker ps dash a oh, docker ps dash a nothing is there okay so docker is entirely empty so now what we need is if I go here let me just uh, build this and see if build process is working npm run build if I go here npm run build and dist folder inside this we are having app and we are going main.js config yes okay so we are getting the dist folder right so npm run, build is working okay आदित्य ब्रो 70K में रियो मैकबुक प्रो मिल रहा है ले लो क्या विंडोज़ में लोग बहुत लॉक बहुत महंगा है uh, see I am not a big fan of refurbished or if you're especially if you're buying technology then try to avoid refurbished or any other things Srijan, hello Srijan, welcome to the stream. What are these phases? Can somebody link me up? Actually, I'll show you. Just give me a few seconds. Uh, Basically, these phases that we have. If you go to my Discord and here, if you see this here, basically phases are just like syllabus, right? Can you share Obsidian file, please? I'll share the Obsidian file in my Discord because Obsidian files cannot be shared in a link. It's a .md file and it is offline, so I have to first put it in my drive or I have to push it in GitHub Discord directly. So there we have basically these phases that we have. It's just the projects that we are building for each and every phase. I'll show you. It's like a syllabus that we are sticking to. So if you go here and you see this, In phase one, we build a blog application, blog API backend. Then in phase two, we build the e-commerce. Then phase three, we extend that e-commerce to add different things. Then in phase four, we build a auth service. Then in phase five, we build the URL shortener, backend of a URL shortener. And in phase six, we are supposed to build the notification service. But to understand event-driven architecture in detail, I got into a complex project, which is a food delivery system. So this is the only change till now. Right. So that's the thing. Okay. So if I go here, can you share Obsidian file? I'll share it. I'll share it because I cannot share the direct link. Obsidian is offline. I have to directly share the .md files. We got this. And first I'll set up the Docker file. So here we have to first set up the Docker ignore. So in Docker ignore, if you see here, where is it? GitHub. Yeah. Docker ignore. Where is it? Docker ignore. So we have this entire thing. We can just copy this entire thing. Yeah, we can copy this. It's like a boilerplate thing, so you can copy this. Docker ignore, we got this, and then we have the Docker file. So for Docker file, what are we doing? Docker file, we have this. This is the our image version. Okay, thanks. Welcome, Godslayer. Are you learning to join job or build your own product, brother? I'm learning to build my own product. I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I'm trying to build my own product. Basically, during my daytime, I work on my startup product, and during my nighttime, I try to learn new things that will help me build my product. So that's what I'm. That's why I'm doing these things. Okay, so we have this image version, working directory app. Hold on. Okay, copy this. Okay, and CI. Fine, Prisma generate. We can add this later on, not right now. When we work on Prisma, then we have to add these lines. Then in production, we have this env production. Okay, hold on. Node env production working. Okay. Mm-hmm. From this, right? Okay. User node expose health check. Okay. So basically, for this one, we can go here, and I can put this here. Right. So for Docker file, we have the stage one, which is the builder stage. Okay. Then here we have from node. Just a sec. What is my node version here? Node dash v 22. Okay. So should I update my node version? Okay. If I go here, node LTS. Okay. Download 24. Okay. Okay. LTS. I can simply update it like this. Hold on. For this. Mm-hmm. Slim. Okay. Oh, we got this. Let me just run it. Mm-hmm. Next. Automatically and other tools. Chocolatey not required. Next. Install. So it is installing. Yes. Okay. 26.5 is the latest. Best performant version. Okay. Guru, welcome to stream. But I think here it says the LTS is 24.18. So it's better to, stick to the LTS. Okay. I want to reboot. Okay. Set up. Okay, fine. I can update. I'll update it later because I have to reboot my. I have to restart it, so I cannot do this now. Close this. So let me stick to this only. Go here, and here we have this. Close this. Yeah, I was here, and this is my GitHub. Go here. We have this, right? So we got this here from Node. Usman Chima. Welcome to stream, Usman. Uh, Hi, hello, Usman. Oh, you're doing freelancing, I see. Yup. Usman, Abhishek, where you reach on system design roadmap so far? We have completed the URL shortener. Now we are into the phase 6, which is the EDA, event-driven architecture. And for that, we are building food delivery backend of a food delivery system. Okay. भाई रोना आ रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा AI की देख के. Bro, don't get scared of AI. There's no point of getting scared. Okay, भाई आप टोटल कितने टैब्स खोलते हो वेबसाइट बनाते टाइम? It depends on the use case. Bro, hello, Supreme DS, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Just saw news about flood in India. How's everything? Yeah, man, I saw like things are pretty destructive in northeastern part of India, right? So I hope things get better. Okay, Rohit Sharma. Hi, Abhishek. भाई कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया. अभिषेक, रोहित आप कैसे हो? Guru, may I suggest that you use NVM so that you can switch using CLI and upgrade seamlessly? We have installed NVM as well. If you go and see NVM, we have node version manager nvm-v. Oh, it is npm-v. We have npm node version manager. Okay, I'll see. Let me see what is nvm in node. NVMs are node version manager. It is a command line utility used to install manage single computer. Okay, on single computer we can run different NVM install 24. Okay. LTS, long-term support. Okay, so how to install NVM? It will create. Okay, we can do this. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Okay, now let's focus. All right. So if I go here, आयुष के भैया MongoDB Atlas और MongoDB Compass कौन सा अच्छा है? MongoDB Atlas is like your MongoDB server is on the cloud and you're connecting through it, and MongoDB Compass is going to install MongoDB in a in your local development in your local computer. So it depends. Compass is good if you're just trying to learn and all, but if you're trying to build something production grade or you want cloud infrastructure, then you can go with MongoDB Atlas as well. Node 24 bookworm slim as builder. Set the what is the issue? Docker file from node 24. We'll see. If I go here, we got this Docker file. Let me just delete this and make this again. Backend, new file, Docker file, yes. And here we got this, close this, close this, close this, and close this as well. And here we get stage 1, which is the builder stage. Then here we have from node 24 bookworm slim as builder, and you get this. Then here we have set the working directory. Then our working directory is going to be /app. Then here we have copy the dependency manifests to maximize Docker cache. Okay. manifest first to maximize the Docker cache utility utility, same thing, usage. So here we'll go and do copy package dot package star dot json dot slash. Yep, we got this. Then here we have install all dependencies including dev dependencies. Then here we're going to do run npm clean install. Okay, we got this. Hello Karthi, welcome to the stream. Okay. आयुष तक कोडिंग दोनों में सेम होता है, हाँ दोनों में सेम होता है. Asking today's topic is basically today we have to complete the foundation setup. After this we have to implement, like I want to dockerize the backend first. We're going to create the health points and all the shared infrastructures, right? That's what we are going to do. Then we are going to set up the database and everything. So run CI. Then we are going to do copy the remaining application source code, and here we're going to do copy. We got this. Okay, so we are not going to do the generate Prisma because we have not set up the Prisma. We are not going to do that right now. We'll do this later. Then here we have stage 2, which is the production stage. This is the comment. Okay, then here we have from node 24 bookworm slim as production set production environment. Yes, then here we put the env node underscore env equals production. Yes. Brisky working on new project. Yes, Brisky, we are working on a new project. Never use Windows based install. Okay, got it, Guru. Okay, भैया कैसे हो? काफी दिन बाद आ रहे हो. Welcome back to the stream, मोहम्मद सरफराज शेख. What's up? ओके भैया, क्या आप आर्किटेक्चर वेबसाइट का खुद डिज़ाइन करते हो? आइडिया कहाँ से लेते हो? आइडिया वी फर्स्ट, यस वी डू डिज़ाइन दी वेबसाइट and everything first, then we start the coding, and to get the idea first you need to learn about HLD and everything. Okay, मोहम्मद सरफराज भैया, कलर प्रेडिक्शन गेम्स के बारे में जानते हो? इसका बैक एंड का आई मैन्युअली और ऑटोमेटिक रिजल्ट्स कैसे मैंने, आई डोंट नो अबाउट दिस मोहम्मद सरफराज. भाई कीरो क्या है? आई डोंट नो ब्रो. राजस्थानी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. भैया क्या आप करेंटली गवर्नमेंट नौकरी से ज़्यादा कमा रहे हो? I don't know. I will not answer that question. Gamers. Usman Chima, what's your thoughts on simple web dev versus AI engineering or agentic AI? See, AI engineering is built on top of full stack web dev only, because in AI engineering, what we are doing, we are using a pre-built LLM, and we are, generating the response, and we are sending that response back to the front end, and also we are we are giving the access to the functions to the LLM. That's what we are doing. So basically, agentic AI and all these things are built on top of full stack only. Okay. Which software are you using, भैया, for writing notes? I'm using Obsidian. Okay. भैया मुझे ये बता सकते हो क्या Kubernetes और Docker क्या है, क्या काम आता है? See, Kubernetes, see Docker first. Docker is something that we use to containerize our application, and what I mean by that is when you share the code with anyone, they can just run the Docker commands and the application will run absolutely fine. So this is why Docker is used, and Kubernetes is way to manage your Docker containers. Kubernetes decides which, like Kubernetes is a way of automatically scaling up and down your containers depending on the traffic. Okay, okay. Rajesh, Kiro ID, bro, but don't know why it's getting a hit now. Okay, I need to check it out. I did not check it out. Okay, then here we have set the working directory. Okay, working directory. Then here we have work dir slash app. Then here we have copy dependency manifests, and here we can say copy package star.json to dot slash. We got this. And here we have install only production dependencies. Okay, run npm ci omit equals dev and npm cache clean force. Okay, copy the compiled these things. Okay, hold on. Copy compiled application, copy from equals builder slash app slash dist dot slash dist. Okay, right now for Prisma we're not going to do that because we have to first set up Prisma, then we are going to get into that. So run as non-root user. Here we can say user is node, and here we can say document the application port, expose port 4000, and here we're going to keep it like this, export 4000. And health check we are going to skip because first we'll do this later when we create the health endpoints, right? So now we're going to just start the application, and here we're going to do cmd node, and this will be dist slash index.js. Okay, this is my Docker file. This is my Docker file, but before we proceed with this, I need to check one thing that if I do npm, hold on, not here, cls, and here if I do npm run build, we are getting a dist folder. We saw that, and now if I do ls, here we have the dist folder. So if I do cd, just a sec, we have created the script, right? Package.json, do we have the script? Test dev start, we have to create a start script as well. Start, and here we can say node dist yeah, dist slash main.js, main.js, right? We got this, and here I can do npm run start. If I do this, what we get? Server port 4000. Okay, it is working. So I can move this. I don't need this now. We can delete this. We have this one Docker file as well, and now I need to create a Docker Compose file. Okay, so for Docker Compose file, we first will create the services. So after services, I'll name my service. We can call it backend. Okay, we can call it backend, and here we can we can see first container name is not required. What I need first, let's give the port and host and container, host and container. Right, we got this. What else? Volume, network. I need to create a network as well. Ports, network, not here. We got this, ports, and here I'll be needing the network, ports. Hold on. Okay. Bro's locked in. Yep, Karthi. See, right now I'm just setting up the project, so we are going to get locked in a bit now. So network. So for network, what we are going to do, Docker compose, we got this. We had this volume networks. Okay, networks. Got it. So it was not network, it was networks. And for that, I can give the network name. We can say food, food delivery network. This is my network name. And here, do I need the volumes? Do I need the volumes here? Are we storing any data? Volume. Right now we are not using Redis, so we are not going to set up that. If I do backend image, we're going to give an image name build also. env depends on network restart and stopped. Yeah, we need the restart unless stopped. Hold on, restart unless stopped. Okay, we got this. And here I need to give the image name as well. So image, I can call it Sahil. Thank you, Sahil. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Brisky, is the URL shorter project done? Yes, it is done. It is done. So we have implement horizontal scaling and load balancing as well in that project. So image, what should I call it? I can call it, here we're going to use my backend v1. Okay, no issues. I can call it food delivery backend v1. You can call this. And now we're going to say build. Yep, we're going to say the build. And hold on, for build we are going to give the context. And see, here Docker Compose and Dockerfile are on the same level, so I can just give this. Right, we got context, and here I can say Docker file is Docker file. Yep, dot slash Docker file. Yep, slash Docker file. We got this. What else do I need? We got this, ports and all. Yes, env files as well. We got this. And yeah, here we need the env file, and here I can say .env, correct? So right now we have only one service and we are going to use that. So now what I can do here is inside my this one backend, go inside this and I'll open my terminal, and here we can say cls docker compose. Hold on, first I'll check ls docker compose is here. Okay, so here I can say docker compose build. Let me see, invalid compose project. Hold on, and define it. Okay, I need to define the networks also. Hold on, we have this. So we got the services, right? So after services I need to mention the networks, right? And for networks, what name have we given? We gave a name for network as food delivery network. Is it like this? Let me check the syntax. Networks, we got this, and in the end it was network. Okay, it was like this, name, and then here we need name and driver. Okay, name is going to be food delivery network, and driver is going to be default bridge driver. Okay, fine, we got this. And here we have added the Docker file, restart and stopped. Okay, fine. Okay, we got this. What else? We have this. Okay, now we can do this. If I do cls and docker compose build. Okay, build process is going on. Docker I library node slim builder set the working directory. Feed user source metadata for Docker this image to know book. Okay, spelling mistake. It's a spelling mistake. Docker file. We go here book. It will be bookworm here. We got this bookworm. Okay, now it will work. CLS Docker compose build. भाई हेलो गिरीश शंकर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम व्हाट्स अप हेलो भाई कैसे हो मैं बढ़िया टेक्टोनिक बाबा हाउ आर यू crazy GFF welcome to stream crazy GFF and thank you for subscribing to channel Girish Shankar member for 2 months thank you Girish Shankar thanks for becoming a member and you know like you have been a member and it's been 2 months since you became a member thanks a lot man thanks a lot okay Roman Inks bro from where should I start study reasoning thank you Girish Shankar thanks for becoming a member where should I study reasoning. You can study reasoning from Career Ride YouTube channel. Rushikesh, why are you not using VS Code's terminal? Because I'm using, firstly, I'm not using VS Code, I'm using Z-Editor, ZED. And I personally, for Docker, I don't like to use the inbuilt terminals, inbuilt editors terminal. Girish Shankar, W, thanks Girish Shankar, thanks a lot. Technology Baba, I'm fine, भैया आप बताओ मैं भी बढ़िया Technology Baba. Okay, Docker compose build. Then here we can say Docker compose up dash d pulling. Okay, book work. Okay, where are we getting this book work? I changed these. Okay, two places I make the same mistake. How can I do that? Sorry guys, spelling mistake. Docker compose build. We'll build this again. Okay, both aptitude and reasoning. Yes, Roman Rings. You can check that. I hope you are doing great, brother. Yes, Girish Shankar, I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, copy from builder. Docker file copy from builder run as non-root user. Fail to solve, fail to compute cache key, fail to calculate checksum. App disk not found. App slash test. Okay, so where is this line failing? Okay, so this is working. This it is failing, right? App slash test. Copy dash dash from slash test. Source. Okay. Hello, Kolos. Welcome to the stream. Ishat plays. Hello, Ishat. Welcome to the stream. Why I'm planning to move to Australia. I've completed my basic Python. Planning to move to MSc in AI in Australia. Can you give me some tips? Why? What should I follow? I never had job experience before. Um, like, can you tell me how you're like, what's your plan to move to Australia? Can you first answer that, Ishat? भाई जेनुइनली पूछ रहा है थर्ड ईयर में हूँ बस पाइथन जानता हूँ मुझे क्या करना चाहिए इफ यू आर इन थर्ड ईयर एंड यू ऑलरेडी नो पाइथन नाउ बिल्ड अ हैबिट ऑफ सॉल्विंग 2 to 3 DSA क्वेश्चन every single day using Python and also start learning if you are into development then start learning fast API and start building REST APIs with fast API then start learning full stack and then build projects that's what you need to do so here this line is failing okay what does it say copy from builder so here if you go and see this line, this is the builder. We have this working directory as app. Okay, hold on. I think I know the issue. Docker compose ps, docker ps, docker ps dash a, docker compose ps dash a, nothing. Okay, and docker images. Nothing. Okay, we don't have anything. Copy from builder. Okay, let me just check it out from here. Docker docs. Okay. Thank you, Bhaiya. Welcome, Techno Baba. Attack Titan. Hey, bro, I just completed migrating to Prisma. Took long enough to do it, but worth it. Okay, nice. See, Prisma, I like Prisma. It is nice. And implementation is very straightforward. That's why I like it. Okay, so let me search multi-stage builds. Multi-staged builds. Example. Say a build environment installed. Okay. Runtime image as final. From builder image, runtime image, final stage. Yeah, this one. So basically here we need this build stage. Okay, so here what we are doing is we have this copy data from builder. Okay, okay. As builder. Yes, we have this as builder. We are putting this here. Then path in build stage. So the path in build stage is this one. Okay. And path to place in final stage. Okay. Crazy GFF. Hello भैया आप क्या कर रहे हो? Hello Crazy GF. Basically I'm trying to learn about event driven architecture, and event driven architecture is a part of system design, and I'm trying to learn the practical side of system design, and for that I'm building a food delivery application, backend of a food delivery application. Right now we are working on the monolith structure. Then slowly we are going to evolve it to EDA, event-driven architecture. So that's the plan. Right now I'm Dockerizing the application. That's what I'm doing right now. Did you spend any free fee to deploy front-end with Vercel or Netflix or did not? I have paid for Vercel once. Okay. Ritvik, please try Drizzle for this project. It's way better than easier than Prisma, and also it has SQL-like syntax. Okay, Ritvik. See, the thing is, right now I don't want to get into something that I'm unfamiliar with. Why? Because we are into the practical side of system design. Once we understand these things, then we can just replace with any ORM, right? So if I use a new ORM, then my energy will get involved into learning a new ORM, which is not significantly important for this particular advanced backend series. So once we understand the practical side of system design, we have built enough projects, then we can simply replace the ORM with anything that we like. Okay, okay, we got this. Uh, dot slash dist copy compile compiled application. So from builder app slash dist okay, I think we did not set the working directory. We did not set the working directory inside our uh yeah, we missed this step. That's why we were having this issue in the production. Go here, we got this, but no, we have done this. We have done this. We have done this. Cache clean from builder. Okay. So why are we getting this issue? Copy, combine, copy, run as non-root user. Fail to compute cache key. Cache key. Cache clean, npm cache clean. Hold on. So if I go here, npm cache clean force install only production dependencies. And just okay. From builder app generator to okay. So this we are doing. Why is this failing here? Okay. View build details. Dashboard build. Okay. We can go here. Dashboard builds. Okay. Dashboard. Select a builder. Linux. Okay. Show me full Docker. We got this. Show me builds. Tell me about software testing. I have to learn. Right now I need to learn testing as well. Default 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Backend. Duration 3 days ago, not this one. So basically here it is failing. Active builds. Okay, let me check. Working directory, we have this user node. Hold on, app/dist. We have the working directory app. Yes, inside that we have the dist folder. Right? Mm-hmm. Yes. And then what if I make this JK Vashmit? Welcome to stream. Hey bro, can you suggest me full stack resource for Mern Stack? Full stack resource, you can check out Chire Code YouTube channel, Piyush Garg YouTube channel. You will find lots of resource. There's a playlist in Chire Code YouTube channel called Backend using JavaScript. That is a very good playlist. You can complete that to learn Backend. And to learn React also, you can learn. There's a playlist in that channel. You can follow that. I personally learned from there, from that YouTube channel. Builder. Okay, so failed to compute cache key. Hold on, let me check. Failed to compute cache key. Let me check some. Let me see. Failed to compute means the build engine cannot find a file or directory specified in a copy or add command. Docker ignore. For build is target. Hold on. So if I check my Docker ignore, what do we dist? Dist we are ignoring. That is correct. We're supposed to ignore it. Because why we are ignoring it? Because inside the Docker we are building it, right? Hold on. App/dist ci. Okay, what if, let me just comment this one for now. Let me check now. CLS docker build docker compose build. Docker compose build is also, okay. I got this. I got the build. Got this. Guru, can you commit the code and let check it on my side? Sure, I'll commit the code now. What are we doing? We are in the development branch. Git branch, yes. Git add git status git commit setting up docker dockerizing the backend. Git commit git push to origin from development branch. Yes, Guru, I have pushed the code in GitHub. You can check it. Got this. So this is not the issue. Okay. But a prune. As builder, yes, this is correct as well. From parent directory, please. Git ignore. Basically, my git ignore is not so complicated. If you see my git ignore, it is just node modules and env. You can check it out here. Okay. Can I start learning WebSockets now? Mm-hmm. Okay. Ishat, bhai, I'm planning is complete my MSc as soon as possible and make an international career related to backend AI and make cool AI production in future. Okay, nice, Ishat. But my question is, how will you go to colleges or university in Australia? Like, what is your applying process? Can you answer that, Ishat? BGMI only. Bro, can you solve DSA questions? When I was preparing, then I was practicing, but I am not doing it right now. Could you please suggest me what should I learn now? Right now, I currently know basic CRUD, good amount of authentication, sending emails, resetting password, and running while building project. Okay. Can I start any WebSockets? Um, I will suggest before getting into WebSockets, yes, you can start learning WebSockets now. It's fine. You can start learning WebSockets. Repo location, please. Repo location. Uh, you can go to my GitHub. Go to my GitHub, and in my repositories, you will find this. In the repositories, you will find this food delivery application backend, and here you can find this development branch. Here you can pull the code from there. Okay, so what is the bug? Failed to compute cache key. I'm trying to. Let me see. Docker gets error. Failed to compute. Let's see. After so many days, I'm going into Stack Overflow. Okay, when I change what I'm doing wrong. Okay, app. Mm-hmm. Close this. Ignore file. Please. It was ignore dist. And you get maybe confirm to minimize the files and Docker to perform security. The first line disallows the file. Okay, this can cause unexpected behavior. Dist in Docker ignore, but in Docker ignore, where is it? Docker ignore. कहाँ गया Docker ignore? Here we have mentioned the okay. Okay, bro, I'm starting with you. Notion Advanced Backend System Design. Is this the one? Is this one is good? Can you help me to export it? With you, Notion. Okay. Can you help me to export it, please? Can you explain, Jalaj? Can you explain like with you, Notion? Okay. Can you explain, Jalaj? Hello Deepak, what's up? Welcome to stream. Dhruv Sood. Hello Dhruv, welcome to stream. Hey bro, can you give some advice on how to get better at writing backend as I have built I am a course but it still not feel confident in it. Build projects, build projects. Project will give you confidence. Don't get into complex projects directly. Start with something simple like a to-do application, then level up to a blog, then level up to a e-commerce, then level up to a social media, then level up and learn about rate limiting, caching, WebRTC, then start building different complex projects. Okay. Bhai, which cloud you work on? Whenever I try to deploy something, I use DigitalOcean or AWS EC2. Okay, let me fix this. Close this. Close this. See here, we have this src docker file builder app slash test folder dot slash test. What is this issue? Okay, let me see. If we go here, this this is my code. This is my docker file. This is my docker file. This is my docker compose. This is my docker compose.yml. Docker compose.yml. Okay, we got this. Then we have docker ignore. This is my docker ignore. this here, and then we have what? Here we have this. Put this here. Copy this. Let me check. Okay. Okay. Jalaj, I want to do like you. For I need a syllabus to do that. For that, I need a Notion roadmap, bro. Okay, for that you can go to my Discord server. Go to my Discord server in the resources section. In the pinned message, you will find this entire Notion template. You can use that. Actually, Docker is saying here, builder app not never creates a dist folder. What's happening? Connected does this. After copying the source, we immediately move to the production. Oh, there is no build. There is no build. Yeah, we missed this line. My bad. My bad. My bad, guys. I missed that line. We got this, and here we have this. Create the build dist folder, and here will be npm run npm npm run build. We got this. Now it will work as expected. So if I go here, I can close this. So if I go here and we do this cls docker compose build, yes, it is working. Okay. Okay, we got this. Then we have npm docker compose up dash d. Okay. Docker ps docker compose ps backend one backend one restarting less than a second. Let me check again. Why is it not working? It should get restarted, but it is not restarting. 1 second, okay. You said no. No Express, Node.js, TypeScript, Redis, Prisma, Docker. Okay. Okay, of yours. There you can change that skill to your own skills. Hello, bro. I'm looking to advance backend system design class 3. Nice. We're going to stream Python with SI. Already seen it, bro. I want to use like an in Obsidian. Instead, I have to do it manually. Uh, yeah, for Obsidian, you have to change it manually because in Notion we don't get the MD file. Why we are not getting the ports? Hold on. If I go here, Docker compose ps restarting. If I go here, Docker logs dash f, and here if I see this backend one, backend one. Okay, hold on. Throw error, module loader. Cannot find module app dist index.js. npm run build app dist index.js. But here when we are doing this, npm run docker file node dist. Hold on. npm. Oh, my bad. Again, my mistake, guys. Again, my mistake. You will see why. npm run build. And here we'll see we have main.js. So this will be main.js, not index.js. It will be main.js. CLS. Again, no issues. I can simply just put this here. CLS. Go here. Docker compose down. Docker images. Docker RMI dash F image. This one. Copy this. Paste it here. We got this. Then we have Docker compose ps. Okay, then here we have docker images compose. Here we have docker compose build process. Okay, Dhruv, bro, any advice? I'm right in fourth year of college. Fourth year just started. Now start focusing on DSA and start building projects. Mama, hello Mama, welcome to stream. Is this the start of a new project? Yes, basically from yesterday we started the new project. This is the second day. Aryan, एक suggestion पूछूं मैं? शर्मा भाई जरूर. Aryan, what's up? What's your question? Docker compose down, then Docker compose up dash D, Docker compose PS. We got this. And now if I go here, we see server running on port 4000. Correct. So from here, our Dockerization is done. So if I go here and we can say that Docker done, format strike through, we have Dockerized the backend. We have Dockerized the backend, format strike through. What else? Health endpoints. Yeah, we should add a health endpoint, but my question is where? Because we have this, we have this, we have this, we got this. Okay, so here I can git branch git status. Here this folder, I need to delete this from here. Okay, git status, git add, git branch, git status, git add, git status, git git commit dash m. Here I can say Dockerized the backend, git push to origin from development. Done. CLS. Okay, we have done this. Okay, S Anish, sup my boy. Hello S Anish, welcome back to the stream. New project, yes, and Jeet and Tai, we have started a new project. We are building a backend of a food delivery application, and the goal of this project is to teach ourselves event-driven architecture. Okay, Aryan, पेमेंट गेटवे फ्रेमवर्क स्प्रिंग बूट और SaaS प्लेटफॉर्म ये दोनों प्रोजेक्ट रिज्यूमे के लिए कैसा रहेगा फॉर फ्रेशर्स? It's a very good project, Aryan. It's a nice project. Anis, did you hear the news? Cristiano to play in Europe again. He didn't accept new Al Nassr contract. He will play with Newcastle for Newcastle. Hold on. Let me check. Ronaldo will play for Newcastle. Our special contract clause. I don't know, bro. I think it's a rumor. Okay. Mama, which core editor is this? The name of the editor is ZED. So now we have to add the health endpoint. So where should we add it here? Infrastructure health endpoints. Q cache app infrastructure modules. We got module. We have shared logger. We have. I think the logger config we have. This logger should be here, I think, not here, not there. Put this inside logger. Yes, we got this. Config, remove this. Main.ts. Okay, now again, if I do this, cls docker compose build. Okay, I have to, this one, this is the issue. Logger. Yeah, I got this. Logger we are getting from shared logger. Yes, correct. Then config, do we need that? If I go here and see the project structure, PRD Docker, Prisma SRC, app, config logger, modules, shared, we have logger, okay, fine. Then here we have duration, fixtures, example, prettier. But honestly, it's a nice project, Aryan. Payment gateway and SaaS is a good project. Okay, so for this one, we got the logger, but the hell is wrong? Config, env config, env config.ts. Here we don't have the logger. What the hell is wrong? config.ts. Got this. env schema. Go here. Nothing is wrong here. Let's close this. Got this logger here. Go to app.ts. Got this. Mind you. Okay. We got this. Hold on. So there what we need. Config course we have. And if I go to course.ts, nothing is here. Okay, no issues, no issues. What if I do this npm run dev here? Yeah, here we get the issue. Error module not found. Oh, okay. Here, this is the issue. Okay, so env config.js, we fixed it here. Correct. Now it will work there as well. Okay, close this and yeah, it's okay. CLS docker compose build. We got this docker compose build, docker compose build. After that, what we get? Docker compose build, docker compose up dash d. Then here we have this docker compose ps. We got this. Then here we have logs this. Yes, correct. So right now we can close this and Docker compose down we can do, right? Manoj, 11, just hello Manoj, welcome to the stream. Got this. Just a sec, guys, just a sec. I'm getting a call, hold on. Um, which theme I'm using? I'm using the edit. I hope I'm audible. Hold on. Yeah. The name of the theme is ZID, and the theme is called Cat Pachin. Got this. Hold on, guys. This and who else? Okay, we got this. Fine, fixed it. What else? Okay. Alright, guys. There we go. npm. Okay, now we have to create the health points, health endpoints. Right. Alright. Mm, this src config course health endpoints. So to check this, we go here and project structure. Where is that? Notes. I go here. Okay. I'm also, yeah, sure, Guru, I'll commit the code. Just give me a few minutes. Where should we uh, create the health check in this project structure? Okay. Okay, we got this. Hello Satyam, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Sandeep, I'm going to build a microservice. Let's see. First, our goal is to implement EDA. Okay, responsibility. Hold on. So for health, I would not put the health check inside the. Business, okay, it's an infrastructure optional concern. Infrastructure, presentation, health controller, health routes, right? Infrastructure, database health, infrastructure, database health, infrastructure. Here I'll put this database health. Okay, agree all health, DV check, Redis health. Okay, okay, I would also recommend. Okay, yes, Anish. Oh, bro, welcome to stream. Satyam, bro, are you fine implementing the mono repo? Yes, we are implementing the mono repo. But later on, we are going to evolve it to EDA as well. Okay, so where is it supposed to lie? Hold on. Infrastructure database. Okay, hold on. So if I go here, infrastructure, we have database later, not here, health, database, infrastructure, database. Here we have health.ts for database. This for database health, not anything else. Cache, infrastructure cache, Redis, logger, okay. Presentation, controllers. Presentation, SRC, shared, infrastructure, hold on. Yeah, SRC, modules, shared, infrastructure we have here. We have infrastructure, right? Prodigy, क्या हाल है अभिषेक भाई? सब बढ़िया. Prodigy, आप कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Chat check करो. Defuse here. Hello, Defuse here. Welcome to the stream. What's your chat? Okay, hey, question from my cousin. He's second year of his college. Can you tell how can he figure out which role should he choose and work on? Which first language should he start learning with? See, to understand which role you want to get into, first you can participate in different hackathons to understand what you like to do. Secondly, you can participate in different types of webinars and understand the subjects and learn about those things, have an exposure there. Then if you find something interesting, then maybe get into the technology behind it, then start building projects, right? And to start with the programming language, first, if you don't have any goal, pick a programming language that is universal. Either go with Python, JavaScript, Java. Pick any of these languages and start learning it. Okay. इन स्पैनर को तुमने बैन क्यों नहीं करते? कर तो दिया. Okay. We got this presentation controller, infrastructure. Okay. Mridul Pandey. Hello, Mridul. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Infrastructure shared. Where should I put the, where should I put my health endpoint? We have infrastructure, database, cache, everything is here. This is my app. This is my module. And inside everything, these things, we have all of that. Okay. So project structure, if this is my project structure, then where should we put the health check? Okay. Diffuse here, got you. Thanks. Welcome, Diffuse here. Satyam, PNPM and Turbo Repo has good tooling for mono repos. Okay, I'll check it out, Satyam. Bro, full stack development in Python or JS. Start with JS. स्पैमर का इकोनॉमी में बहुत बड़ा योगदान है. Shanky, bhai, do you have any plans to start teaching design patterns in future live stream? Maybe Shanky, maybe in future. Prodigy, UFC देखते हो क्या अभिषेक भाई? कब पहले देखता था, अभी तो नहीं देख रहा हूँ. जब से खबीब रिटायर हुआ, I've lost interest. Seeing people knowing so much into coding gets me feel I'm already so much behind. The fear of being left behind is so frustrating. See, firstly, don't compare yourself to anybody else. Compare yourself with your previous version. That's it. And if you think that you need to improve, then start learning new things. Health check is a part of application entry point, not okay. So app controller route. Okay. Okay. Health. Messaging health dot service. Okay. Uh-huh. It's used by Docker. Okay. So okay, got it. So health service, access everything, observability, health service, get health status, SKU, controller, we got this, right? We're getting this status, uptime, timestamp, everything like this. Services, get health status. Okay, get health status, route, app, routes. Okay, so in this kind of architecture, here we are going to do infrastructure. We have modules, and what I actually need is modules. We have app. Here we can put health dot controller dot ts, health dot route dot ts, import express from express. Okay, then const router equals express dot router, import express from express dot route. Hold on, express dot import. What is the issue? Wait, express. Okay, my bad. X import express from express dot router, then export default router. Yes, then here we can say, see, in the last part we saw that for Docker health checks, if you see here, if you see the Docker health checks, if you go here and see, where is it, src uh, app.ts health controller modules, we have health check, we have the health controller as well. Okay, we got this health controller, we have these things, but the issue is, hold on, so we have this. By spelling express key. Okay, thank you, sir, Satyam. I fixed it. Anuj, what is better for orchestrator or for ECS or Kubernetes? I think Kubernetes. I have learned a bit about Kubernetes, so I think Kubernetes. Diffuser 22. 22. That's what's get me going, bro. It's a previous stream. I was so much into depression, and being here never felt my place. So got the F up and started to work. I will make something surely work. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we can put something like an empty. I know, like it will not be added to Git. Satyam, do export const health router. Better to know later which router is there rather than okay. Others, bro, do you use any paid AI tools like Claude or Codex? No, I don't use any paid AI tools as of yet. And call it health router. We got this health router. We can paste it here. Health router. Okay. And here I can export class health controller. Export class health controller. Uh, yes, we have this. Right now we don't have any constructor. So async live async live ready and health. Live async live catch async also. Okay, hold on. So just a sec. Modules shared errors logger we have, and here we have errors, and here we can create something like response, and here we can create something like app response.ts. We got this health controller. Here app response, and here we can also create something like try catch utils. Here I can create new file catch async.ts, right? Response and response app response. Yeah, here app response we can keep it here only, and we don't need this response folder. We got this. Are you also using the rich domain model, the triple D kind of thing? I'm using onion architecture actually. शुभम मिश्रा ये हेयर स्टाइल में सेक्सी लग रहा है भाई. थैंक यू शुभम मिश्रा, थैंक्स अ लॉट. Yes, he's using triple A onion architecture. Yes, I'm going for onion architecture. Abhinav, what do you do for DB for deployments? Did we use DB for Neon? For basically for DB, I either go with Neon DB or AWS RDS if it's a relational database. Catch async. So for catch async, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Catch async, catch async, catch async. Where the hell is it? Worker utils common. Here we have errors, helpers, catch async. Next function, we got this request. Yeah, this is the boilerplate code. We can get from here. Put this here. Catch async. I got this. So here in my health controller, here I can put this. Put this here. Catch async. Here we have request of type request. Here we have response of type response. Here we have next of type next function. Okay. We can remove this. Yes, and if I go here health control, yep. Then right now we can simply just do return rest dot status 200 JSON success to arrive. Okay, dot JSON. Here we can do success true. Status is alive, and here we have timestamp. Timestamp will be new date dot to ISO string. Yes, new date to ISO string, correct. Then here we have this. See, here we are also going to create a constructor. We are going to create a constructor. Right now it is just empty constructor. Later on we are going to add all of that, like database health check, Redis health check, all of those things as well. Okay. What do you prefer, Express or Fastify? I have not worked with Fastify. So maybe Express. I have to work. I never got the opportunity to work with Fastify. Satyam, Neon is good. I'm using it. It lets you have branches even on free tier. Like I have development testing. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Can you just explain what is catch async? Basically, catch async is a way. If we don't use catch async, if we don't use catch async, what happens? We have to write try catch, try catch, try catch all the time. So basically, catch async is a try catch wrapper, and any asynchronous function we can put this inside catch async. So it's just a helper function. Here you can see that we are passing the request, response, and next function, and it returns a promise, and we are returning inside. We are calling the main function, right? And when this next is happening, it is the control is passing to the next thing. So that's what we are doing. We got this live. Then we need ready, catch, async, async. See, right now, why we are making it like live, ready, and health? Because this will help us to get that Docker health checks as well. That's why we are doing it in this way. Request, response of type, response, next of type, next function. And we have this. Here we can do return rest dot status 200 dot JSON. See, right now in ready, we are doing all these things, but here we don't need that because see, here we are calling all of these things, but if you see for that thing, what we need is we can just call this health, and from services where we are going to get this get health status, get health status observability. Okay, wait, check Redis health. Yes. Okay, so what I can do is get health status. For this one, what I can do is close this API, close this. Modules, not a, observability, and add this health.service.ts. Health.service.ts. Okay, we are adding this thing, and here what we are export function get health status. Okay, and get health status app get health database health. We got this. Check health status. Okay, hold on. So there we are getting this return up. Okay, check health status, and here we are going to get check database health. Okay. सत्यम भाई इसका भी सिर्फ बैकएंड ही बनाएंगे. वी आर गोइंग टू बिल्ड द बैकएंड. गौरव गुप्ता, वेलकम स्ट्रीम गौरव. Bro, what if we develop and coding platform like lead code? How we will add the compiler created for each language? You can use something like a code sandbox. You can use something like a code sandbox. It allows you to build platforms like that. Ishat, please. Okay. Satyam, chalo, at least I have developed delivery instinct. Even I thought, what if we export all the health checks? Yeah, true. That's what we are trying to do. So here we can create export in health. Where is it? Get health status. Export const get health status. We got this const export const health status. We are returning these things. And here for now, let's just return API await check check app health. Okay, check app health, or we can call it check API health. API health. We can create this function. We are going to create this function check API health. And where should I create this function check API health? API status. Okay. Man, this JSTS is so hard. Java plus Ring STS is so easy. Okay. So we have to create this function and check API health. So for this one, hold on. If I go here, health endpoints. Hold on. check API health. You're going to create the controller there. We have the health controller, but inside the constructor, we're going to use that. Get health status. Okay, check. Database health. Okay, 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 okay. Check health. Database health. It's a simple function. So for this one, in app.service or health.service, health.service.ts, export cons, get app health. Where is it? Check database health. Export const, check API health. Check API health. We have this function. Okay. And here, what are we doing? We are passing the timestamp. Check API health. Hold on. So if I go here, status services, we are passing that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Health.controller services. We are passing it like this, right? Okay. So here, what are we going to pass for check observability, check health API? We can say something like healthy, or we can say something like healthy. We can say healthy. Uh, where is it? Return uh, healthy. We're returning this, and here we're going to pass this health. I got this right, and then in the controller, not in the constructor. Uh, hold on. Live. Okay. We got this constructor. So here I can get const if I services get health status. Services equals await. We got this get API health status. Get health status. Where's this get health status? Get health status. Yeah. Await get health status. Why are we getting this? Await we are getting this. Hold on, relax, relax. Okay, let me do this. Close this. I am doing this. This is my health controller. This is my health dot controller dot ts. Okay. Then health dot service. This is my health dot service dot ts. Health dot service. Then here we have health dot observability. Observability slash health dot service dot ts. Okay, we got this. We got this, we got this. Okay, now let me see what we get. On the right track, but there are a couple of other types of issues. Let me review it. Issue 1, you can't. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so you're on the awaited inside class body. Correct. Okay, okay, okay. Inside the required handler. Uh, Okay, controller shouldn't fetch data before request arrives. Okay, better controller. We have this health controller, alive, catch chasing, get health status, alive. Okay, in services, ready we are using it, get health status, services, okay. Doesn't need to be async. Yeah, it doesn't need to be async, that's true. Fine. I structured like this. App health.service. Hold on. So app, we have the health.service. User health.service. Correct. Presentation. App health.controller. Where's the presentation layer? We are not using that layer. So for that, should we create something like a presentation inside our modules? Okay. So if I go here and see the project structure, app, route, middleware, config, infrastructure. Okay, we got this. Okay, got this. Sort developer dependencies. Okay, okay, okay. But my thing is that health controller, it should not be here. Uh, Inside app, we can create the presentation, but for now, right now, let's keep it like this. I have this catch async, close this, and keep it here. Put this here. Okay, we got this. And here we are doing success true. Then here we have success true. Where is it? We have this success true. Status ready. Status. We got this ready. Got this ready. Then we have timestamp. Time stamp. New date. To ISO string. Got this. Then before this we have services. We got this. Right? And this I can actually call it health. Hold on, if I go here, health, yes, we are doing this here, right? We are doing this here. Okay, health service, we have this. Check API health, we got this, we got this. So health control we have now health route. We have this. So here we can say health router dot route slash API slash VM slash health slash live dot get request, and here we're going to call const health controller equals new health controller. Got this, and here we are passing this dot live. Okay, and here we are doing this health router dot route, here is slash health dot get health controller dot health. We got this. Yep, but this one I'm calling this right. Expert health router, we're calling this here, and app.ts. Here I can use app.use import health router. I can use this. Hold on. But API should match, right? API slash v1, API slash v1. So here, okay, let's do one thing. A app dot use. Uh, my garden's having good flowers. Add in Discord names channel. Pick taking a DSLR. Nice, Guru. I'll check it out. Okay, so here we can use that health router we have. But the thing is, slash API slash API slash. Okay, so okay, let's keep it like this. Slash. Hold on. If I go to my Docker file, we are doing this. Ready. Fetch this, then this. Okay, I'll check. Catch. Okay, so slash API. If we are not passing anything after API, then it will be using this health router. And inside this health router, what have we done? Slash live slash health, correct? Yes, we are doing this app.use. So we have this one now. And if I do npm run dev, no issues. So if I go here, Krish 105, Krish 05, where are we? We have completed these things. Dockerization, Docker Compose, environment management, graceful shutdown. Right now we are working on the health endpoint. We got this. Where was I? Postman. Close this. Backend learning. Yeah, we have to create a new collection here. Collection. Backend learning. Here we'll have backend learning. What are we doing? Food delivery application. We got this. And here we have a new folder called health check health. And here we'll have two endpoints. Uh, live http http localhost 4000 slash, hold on, here we have added something like this. It should not be this, just this slash. Where's the route? Dot use health router. So we don't need this. Slash live. Yes, I can remove this. Any issues? No issues. And slash live. If I do this and if I just check URL shortener, if I do the health check, go here and we see this live endpoint. Live. Okay. Yes, close this, close this, close this. Okay, we can keep it like this here. Live. Local host. Close this. Yes, and do this. Live. Alive. Okay. And what if I do health? And here we have http localhost 4000 slash health. Or do we have here services API healthy? Okay, and here we can call it health controller ready. It should be healthy. Use this Health, okay. Yeah, API is healthy, correct. Okay. भाई जरा बताएगा करना क्या जा रहा है. Missed your past 2 to 3 streams. We are trying to learn EDA, event driven architecture, and for that we are building a food delivery system, backend of a food delivery system. And the thing is that we are not directly jumping into ADA. First, we are going to build this application using monolith structure. Then we are going to find why we need EDA, and then we are going to implement EDA in our notification systems, email payment services. We are going to use EDA in that. Shekhar, how much proficient are you in lead code DSA? When I was preparing, I only did 40 questions max. Prodigy, winters or summer? क्या पसंद है अभिषेक भाई? Winters. I'm a big fan of winters. I'm a very cold person, so I like winters. Krish, hey, any idea about good apprenticeship program? They have not mentioned these skills are needed and all. It's kind of training, but on Reddit their reviews of it are bad. I have no idea what is an apprenticeship program. Which IDE? Hello, NMTech31. Welcome to stream. I'm using an IDE called Zeditor, ZED. Prodigy. Arey bhai, same Prodigy, same. Okay, we got this. So here the health point is working. Health service. Here we have wait. Later on we are going to add API, database and all, right? So here we are getting that API is healthy, right? So now we just inside the health check in our Docker, we need to add this, close 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 this. Here we have Docker file. Right, here we need to add that health check. So for that health check, expose 4000, here I can add this. Health check. Okay. Food or clothes in winter? Yeah, Prodigy, it's too good. Okay, Guru, what is the coldest you have gone? Actually, my college was in Sikkim, which is quite cold. So I think I have gone highest. I think it is -2 degrees or -1 degree at max. Okay. And which place? Sikkim, SMIT. My college was in Sikkim, so there. Burden, Fable 5 is writing full production level code. That's nice, Burden. That's nice. I hope AI gets better so that I can use it to build my startup really fast. So I'm happy. Health check. I was using the ready point. Hold on. Copy this. Hold on. We have this. Health check interval 30 seconds. Star period. Fetch HTTP 001. Localhost 4000 ready. So here we are using health, live health and ready. Right, but we don't have a ready endpoint. So can we use the health or do we have to use ready? Okay. In Docker file for health check, do we have to use this health check, this part, do we have to use this endpoint or I can use something else too? Okay. Better than most companies out there. Nice. How do you learn Docker? If you have seen my previous streams, the way I learned Docker was by building projects, and then you're going through documentation, taking help from AI. That's it. That's how I learned. Okay. Guru, mine was minus 32 near Whistler, Canada, fully covered but with normal clothes was minus 10 in Alaska, US and Alberta, Canada. Okay, nice Guru. You can use any endpoint Docker health check as long as accurately reflects what healthy means for your application. Correct. Okay, so we have this. Readiness Pro. Okay, okay, okay. Health. Okay, so here, yeah, here we can use that. So instead of this, in this case, we are going to use this health. Why? Because this health endpoint is going to check everything, like later on when we add all of the other things. Okay, so what I can do is I can go here, Docker compose down, Docker compose build, Docker compose up dash D. Hold on. Error response from daemon ports are not available. Oh, because here my server is running. Hold on. Just a sec. Why? Because my local server is running, I guess. Yes. Correct. So if I go here and now if I again do this, Docker compose down, CLS, Docker compose build, Docker compose up dash D. Yes. And here we have Docker compose PS. What do we have? Status, health starting, health starting, health starting, health starting. Why it is just in starting? Hold on. If I do this, we have these points, and here we have health. We are getting this, but why are we not getting the healthy wala thing? We're supposed to get the healthy part, right? Okay. Jason Heremke. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey, bro, I have an app. Can you promote in this live stream? I got only a few installs and I have no advertisement budget. It's Celeb Look in Google Play Store. Sure, Jason. Guys, do check out his app called Celeb Look. It's available in Play Store. Have a look, guys. Akash. Hello, Akash. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Chirag, check out the Docker desktop and see its log to see what it's saying. Yep, okay. Um, got this. Docker builds. And first, let me see where I'm in my network. Okay, hold on. Before this, I also need to see Docker inspect networks or Docker inspect network. Hey. Okay, I have to give the network name. What is the network name? Hold on. I forgot the network name. Here, Docker compose. What is the network name? Food delivery network. Copy this. Put this. Container this. We have. Yes, okay. We have this inside the same network. We got this. But the thing is, why we are backend, MCP volume containers. This. Okay, there we go. Backend 1. Okay. Image is this. Actions. View details. Open intermediate files. Pause, restart, open with browser. I think Docker run, view image package. Okay, open. Use Docker debug, use files. Okay. Okay, to see it logs, click on its name. Okay, we are getting the logs. Okay, inspect. Logs. Okay, we got this, but we are seeing this. No, what I want is here in health, it should be healthy. But we are getting starting. Why? Okay, let me check. Okay. This is my Docker file. My Docker file. Where's my Docker file? I am getting this. Copy this. Put this. Why I am not getting healthy and I am seeing starting. Okay. Okay, I can copy this and put this here. Okay, the command is incomplete. Closing quote. Oh. Okay, I missed the closing quote. Okay, now if I try this, Docker compose down. Okay, just got my myself $100 cloud subscription. Nice, Akash. It says unterminated string. Yeah, we got this. Hold on, we got this. Docker compose down. Docker compose build. Docker compose up dash D. Yes. Then after that, Docker compose PS. Yeah, we got healthy. Correct. Now if I go and see this, yep, correct. It is working now. This one is not required. Close this. Okay. So here we have completed this health endpoints as well. Okay. Strike through. Then what is the application cycle? Configuration, green health endpoint. Topics, application cycle. Okay. Let's see. Shared infrastructure. We have to connect our PostgreSQL database. Okay. A rate limiting compression course as well. Okay, so here I can go here. Blog, close this, close this, close this. Go here, go here. 5, okay. Put this here. How do you plan for the end-to-end big projects? I plan first, I build the, requirement documentation. Then we start with implementation phase plan. Then we start implementing it one by one. This event-driven architecture food, okay. So here I can say that phase 1 is okay, phase 1.1, right. Project initialized, done, Docker environment done, Express server done, and production ready, project configuration. Okay, so here I have done this entire thing. Close this, close this, close this, and okay. So cross-cutting features. If I go here, and yeah, we got this. So we have completed this. Okay, so we have completed this. Yes. Okay, I've done this. 1.1 is done. Okay. ESLint we have to do. Application life, I would not move here. The remaining four topics are small individually, but together. ESLint will. This is not important. Prettier, pretty config, ignore. Skill lint. A team rather than individual developer. The right now your application provides some low DNV connect DP connected is. But a production server has a multiple rich life cycle, load conveyor melody environment, logger, PostgreSQL connected is, create express app. Okay. Down share mirror startup. Okay. Completed. Yeah, okay. Application. This we have done where we handled all those things. Yes, modify the bootstrap person into the. Okay. This is my code. Let me just give me my code. src app src slash app slash app.ts. Okay. Uh, how to get this roadmap? I will be sharing this empty file. I'll share this empty file, Obsidian empty file, in my Discord server. You can join that. Okay, Guru. Thank you for the knowledge share. As a goodwill, I can set up a Jenkins CI on my instance for free for a repo. All I need is create a Jenkins files and a pod template. Okay, Guru. Thanks, man. You got this. App.ts. This is my app.ts. And guys, just a reminder, I have in the description of the stream, you can, if if you're liking the streams and you find this helpful and if you want to support this channel as well, you can, buy me a coffee as well if you are interested. We got this. Health. We got this. App.ts. We got this. Then we have the health controller. Health.controller.ts. Health.controller. Then here we have health.route. Health.route.ts. Okay, health.route.ts. Then here we have health.service. Health.service.ts. Health.service. We got this. Let me know when you want. I'll do the needful. Thank you, Guru. I'll let you know. Crazy. How to get a roadmap of topic. See, if you want the basic roadmap that we are following, the overview, you can go to my Discord server, the link in the description of the stream, and you can see in the resources channel in the pinned section, you will find this roadmap, this Notion template. You can follow this. Okay. Then my health.service, middleware out, close this. Then my infrastructure, database, observability. Okay, so now we have src slash infrastructure, infrastructure slash observe observability, and here we have health.service.ts. Okay, got this. Then this we have done. Then we have the shared, and then we have src slash shared slash logger.ts. got this, we got this. Then this is my main.ts, but before that, I also need to show the config. So then we have src slash uh, config slash course.ts, course.ts. Okay, we got this. Then we have env.con. Okay, then we have src slash config slash env.config.ts. Okay, Bharti Raval. Hello, Bharti Raval. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro. You are doing all the thing copy and paste. Why you're not using any ID? Basically, see, AI coding agents will write the entire code base and all. But even if I'm seeing the code from GPT and all, I'm able to understand the context of the code, and before implementing it, I'm basically using GPT as a mentor to teach myself things that are not available online. So that's what I'm doing basically. So I personally don't like AI coding agents because they write the entire code base and you just sit and give prompt. To be honest, it is good for building the MVPs, but still, it is not good for production base, I think. env config env.schema. We got env.schema. See, if you have been following this particular stream, you saw that before getting to AI, we built all of those things by with the help of GitHub articles and all. And now we are validating what we are done. Is this correct or not? But with the help of AI, that's what I'm trying to do. We got this schema. We have this. Close this. Then this is my main.ts. Then this is my src slash main.ts. We got this. Okay, fine. Okay, so overall, this is a very good foundation. It's much closer to what I expect from a junior mid-level backend engineer and a production code base and a typical. If I were reviewing this half engineer, okay. I rated architect 8.5, production readiness 7.5, medium 8. Okay, let's review it. App.ts, good. I like the app.ts only creates the app configuration. Main.ts owns the application lifecycle, correct? That's become extremely important because when we introduce this because they won't need to start the S3 server. Keep this, okay? Middleware order current. We have this. I had changed it to request ID logger helmet. Why? Because logger should see every request. Correct. Oh, we have to create the incoming logging as well. I forgot one thing that as a app middleware.ts. If we see the project structure, we have this app middleware.ts. Here, either we can create the middleware as a file. I think it is better to create here folder middleware shared. Yep. And here I can put this here and I can name this, rename it request middleware.ts. Yes. And if I go to my GitHub, here we have middlewares and we have some request logger. Okay. Served by we are getting processor env host name. Okay. Sys.env host name. Okay. And if I go here and in my .env.sample, do we have a host name? No, we don't have a host name here. Okay. Um, Request logger we are getting. Start process, HR time. Process HR time. Begin, finish, duration, all these things. Okay. Logger info. Request IP, duration MS. Okay. Number, duration to fixed. Okay. 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 So here I can use this. I'll go here, and here we're going to call this export const request logger. It's a function const request logger, right? And here what I'll do is I'll rename it to request logger dot middleware.ts. Okay, we have this, and here we are going to take request of type request, response of type response, next of type next function. Okay, and we have the logger, right? So after this, what is the process? We are going to start res.onFinish. We have the onFinish. Okay, okay, okay. We got this, and then we are calling the next. Okay. So process HR time. Okay. Const start equals process dot HR time dot big int big int. Then we have process dot on, and here we're calling it on finish. We're going to do this, and once this is finished, we're going to pass the control to the next. Okay. Bharti, sorry, I didn't understand. Can you just come again? That thing why you are not using the ID? Basically, see, AI coding agents and like cursor and all these things are very good. But personally, I think that if you are trying to learn software development or you're trying to learn software engineering, uh, writing the entire code with the help of AI coding agents, you just give a prompt, it will create the entire application. So you will not learn anything. And if you are not going inside the code base, you're not seeing the code base, there can be many issues, right? So if you want to build a product, then I think you should first try to understand the code without the help of AI. Like AI, the way I'm using AI is I'm using AI as to create my curriculum, to get the implementation steps. Then I'm trying to implement those steps on my own. So AI is just like a syllabus maker for me because, uh, you know, approach works for me. But I personally don't use AI coding agents to build any product and all. So yeah. Crazy. What is the working of env Basically, the working of env is that when, see, first you need to understand the application lifecycle. So what happened? What is the application lifecycle? Like first we initialize our Express. First the server starts, then we load all the envs, load all the env. Then all this env is migrated inside the entire application, right? So what happens is that this env.config.ts, it makes sure that not any random env can be created. Basically, for example, we have this env, right? We have this .env file. Then inside this env.config, what are we doing? We are first creating a schema. Like what are the things that we are getting from .env file? So here we are creating a schema that from env file, this is what this is the schema that we are going to follow. We are going to get like the schema structure. Then in env.config, we are applying this process.env, we are loading this, and we are safe parsing it. Safe parsing it, like the schema that we created, we are checking does this match that schema pattern or not. If it does not match, then we are going to say that there is some error. If not, then we are going to inject this entire env into our application. Okay. Dinner time, chapati plus paneer, yum yum. Nice, Guru. Tony Stark. Welcome to stream, Tony Stark. Bro, which keyboard do you use? I'm using EvoFox FA11. Chirag, can you explain what is a request logger? Does it log track every request in the back? Yes, yeah, you got it right, Chirag Lalwani. It will log all the requests. It helps in logging a lot. Okay. If you provide the reference, the proper pronoun, like okay, you are doing the good thing, but in future really think manual. Okay. So open source thing, it will make a thing for you. Yes, I know, like AI, if we give a good prompt, we get the architecture layer, everything, it can do that. But see, when you're trying to build an end-to-end product and you want to launch it and people will pay you for to use that product, then you cannot take your code base for granted. Even if there's a small issue, if AI is writing the code base, that's completely fine. But make sure you debug each and every line. You understand what is happening in your code base, because if there's any small issue and users data gets leaked, or there's any small issue that crashes your app or anything that happens, then you lose your customers' trust. So that's why personally, if AI write the entire code, then to debug it, it takes more time. If you have written the code, then debugging is very fast because you have the entire code base in your head. Okay. Prodigy, Guru bhai, whether interesting, please जाते हो? Okay. Rohit Kardi. Hello Rohit, welcome to the stream. How long do you think will make this application will take? At least 10 days. A cool stuff. I never use Zod for ENV. Yeah, it's like a validation. Like not any ENV can be created. Like everything should be measured. Okay. Bharti. Also, I'm currently using Fable 5 for the developing. As of now, we already developed the front end, back end as well. Nice. Rakshit. Hello, Rakshit. Welcome to the stream. What is the name of architecture you're using in your code? Basically, the name of the architecture that I'm using is called Onion architecture, and it is a part of uh, domain-driven design. And domain-driven design is a sub part of is a way of implementing event-driven architecture, which is also a way of it's a sub part of microservices. So it's like we are using Onion architecture to implement domain-driven design. That's what this code base is like. Okay. We got this. So when process finishes, what are we doing is we are doing logger dot info. We have logger dot info, and here we have event is an HTTP request. Then what else we need? We need event. Then we need the path. So path, we are getting request dot original URL. Original request. We have to import this request from Express, response from Express, original URL. We got the path. Then we need the method, I think. Method, yep. Request dot method. We got the path. Then we need duration in MS, and we'll have date dot now, date dot now. Okay, we can do this. We can get the duration here actually. Duration equals number. We have process dot hr time dot begin minus the start. Then we have to have one. Yes, we got this. Const duration number process begin start. This number we are getting this. Hold on, start const duration, and here I'm going to pass this duration, right? IP served by, hold on, here we can get the IP as well. Request dot IP. We got the duration. What else? Number. Let's make it number duration dot prefix to 2-digit. Okay, we got this, and this that we are having request logger, um, a request logger and app.ts. If I go here, app.ts, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. src middleware, close this. App.ts helmet request logger backend instance middleware. Okay, request logger backend instance middleware. Where are we getting this from? Backend instance middleware. Okay, so in our app src app.ts. Okay, okay. Are you working or a college student? Actually, I was working. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, my goal is to build my own startup. So that's why I'm trying to learn these things. Okay. Krish, for learning, I'm making live sports broadcast engine designed to deliver real-time match scores and play commentary using WebSockets. Nice. It's a very good application of WebSockets. Nice project, Krish. Okay. Discord में सबके साथ nice. Okay, crazy. I'm weak in English communication, so guide me. Your communication is very good. Oh, thank you, crazy GFF4481. Thanks for saying that. To improve your communication, first is that see, communication is independent of language. First, whatever language you are comfortable in, try to speak in that language. Build confidence. Then later on, you can switch. You can start learning English. To learn English, you can start reading English books. Work on your speaking skills. You can start watching English podcasts or start listening to English podcasts without subtitles. Then, in a empty room, you can start speaking English. Start thinking in English. It will help you. Usman, bro, you work on backend mostly. What about front end? See, front end is actually fairly easy. And for front end, I use AI a lot because in my startup only backend I build myself. And for AI, and like still I write the front end code myself only, but I take help from AI a lot for front end because front end it's not like rocket science. Front end is fairly simple. Like, see, designing engineering is different, but front end engineering is different. So front end, if you know React, same old use state, use context, use this, use that, same thing. Just understand the virtual DOM, understand different types of hooks, and you understand how to use API, understand Axios interceptors, and you're good to start. Okay. Okay, Singularity X1. Welcome stream Singularity X1. आप सोते कब और कितने बजे उठते हो? I sleep by 4:30 and I wake up at 9:30 a.m. Chirag, should we add rate limit? Yes, we are going to add rate limiting, but slowly, step by step. Yeah, hello G, hello NG Tantai. Okay. Have you tried Stitch by Google for a startup? I was seeing Stitch. I was seeing that. Okay, so here I can use app.use request logger. So here we have done this, and also we need to create an error handler as well. Mm, phase one. Where are we creating the error handler? Here. Mm, not here. Global error handler. In phase 2, we are doing that. Phase 1.2, shared infrastructure. Okay, no issues. So for this one, we have this. Mm-hmm. Should we create the error handler right now? Mm-hmm. Let's keep it like this. No issues. So what I can do is, okay, before that, request ID logger, cookie parser, routes, 404 global. Something interesting, your controller does not know how health check is correct. I would make one change instead of status healthy at compute. Mm-hmm. Later it will become okay. Yeah, I know this. Healthy services. Yes, yes, yes. Latency. Okay. Logger Pino is exactly what I recommend, but I'd move it currently. Shed at place it config. Why? Because Logger is configuration. Almost every production project keeps it under config or infrastructure, and also add base undefined to remove host name when running in containers. Okay, so for this, I think we should move back the logger in the config only where it was before. So instead, logger, move this back to config. Yes. Okay, fine. Red hair glitter, Nest.js. No, we are using Express. Leo, hello Abhishek. Hello Leo, what's up? Welcome to stream. Switch from Notion to Obsidian. Yes, because Notion was lagging a lot, so I stopped using it. Dipanshu, hello Dipanshu, welcome to the stream. My sleep cycle is destroyed, guys. Don't ever follow my sleep cycle. TKJ Captain, welcome to stream TKG Captain. Bro, I know Mon Stack and three good projects. Good resume active on LinkedIn and GitHub. My goal for next 1 year is doing DSA, system design LLD, and build some new projects, including system design concept like my. Okay, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Nice TKG captain. Three pics in memes channel, one Norway and two Swiss. Okay, I'll check it out, Guru. Sheel Palak. Hello, Sheel Palak Khani. Welcome to the stream. In 4 year done with ML and deployment projects, going to complete learning with projects in 1 month. How to self learn. See, if you want to see self learning, you have to understand what works for you, what does not work for you. If you want to get into self-learning, first, whatever you're trying to learn, try to watch some tutorials on YouTube, complete those tutorials, build projects. Then maybe you can use AI to, learn some advanced topics. Okay, so we have done this. And also add base undefined to remove hostname when running containers. Hold on. Base undefined. I also add, okay. If I go here, config logger transport, we have this. And base undefined. So we have transport. Got this. What if I add base undefined PID hostname when running in containers? Okay. Later we'll also add request ID, correlation ID, service name, environment, version automatically. Alright, course. Perfect, nothing I had changed. Correct. Environment, excellent, especially like. Okay. One important instead of I'd use enum. Z dot okay. So one change I will do is that in our config schema, instead of this, we can use Z dot enum, and here we can add it like this: development, production, and here we can also add test. Test. Okay, main data request the biggest change. Current start listen shut down. Production startup is usually separated. Instead of app.listen, I actually a bootstrap. Oh, this was shut down. Okay. Request logging. Okay, create a shutdown main.ts. Okay. Okay, so Grace was shut down. Okay. So let's where is it? Grace was shut down. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's implement this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so just a sec, guys. I'll read the chat. Just give me a few minutes. We need to lock in a bit now. Okay, so just give me a few minutes. I'll read the chats. It is loading. Hold on. Why this production grade? It is writing. Okay, so what we'll do is, okay, so we are going to follow a life cycle process here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. I shut down. Step one, create SRC app bootstrap.ts. Okay, so here step one is to middleware. Create here app.ts. Here we should create something like bootstrap.ts. Okay, we got this bootstrap.ts. Okay, so initialize application dependencies. Right now we just got logger. Okay, export const bootstrap. Okay, chat miss. Just a sec, Leo. I'll read all the chats. We got this. Just a sec, TKG Captain. I'll read your chat. Just give me a few minutes. Bootstrap. Here we got async, and it returns promise of type void. Okay. Then what is it doing? Login info bootstrapping application. Logger dot info. Here we can say bootstrapping application dot. Right now it is like this. Step 2, create app server.ts. Start HTTP server.ts. Server running on this server.ts. Okay, so here we create something called server.ts. Export const. We create server. Here we have const server equals app dot listen. App dot listen. Here we have const port equals env dot port. We got this port here. We got this port, and here we have this logger dot info, and here we'll say server running on port. Okay, server running on port 4000 port. Correct, we got this. Then after this we are returning this server. Return this server. Correct, we got this bootstrap server done. Then we have main.ts, shutdown.ts. Okay, then here we need shutdown.ts. Okay, shutdown.ts. Okay. Just a sec, Dipanshu. I'll read all the chats. Just we complete this phase. Shutdown.ts. Okay, so here we have the shutdown process, server, and HTTP. Okay, so export const shut down. Shut down. We have this, and here what are we doing? Server. So import server from HTTP, and here this server will be of type server. Then we have signal of type string. Correct? We got this. And here what are we doing? It's returning void server.close. It's returning void logger.info. Signal received. Server shutting down gracefully. Shutting down gracefully. Okay. Then here we have process server.close. Server.close. Here we can say logger.info, and here we'll say that HTTP server closed. And here we can say process.exit with a 0. Fine, we got this shut down. Yup. Then refactor main.ts. Okay, so now in the main.ts app config shared main.ts. Okay, so here in the main.ts, import logger this. We got this. Move this from here. Put this here, and here we need start. Const start. Then we are calling start. Then process dot on. Okay, so const for this, and here it returns what? Promise of void. Promise of type void, and this is going to be an async function. And what does it take? Try catch. Try catch. First we'll handle the catch error, logger error. We have logger dot error, and here we'll have process dot exit with a 1. Correct? Then hold on, exit. Then here in try block, what do we have? Here in try block, we are going to first call the bootstrap. App bootstrap. We have this bootstrap. It's async, so it will be await bootstrap. Okay, we got await bootstrap. Then we have the server. Const server equals create server. Got this create server. Then we have the sigint and sigterm. Copy this. Put this here. And graceful shutdown. Hold on. We need to call shutdown, not graceful shutdown. We created a shutdown. Shut down. Here also we'll use shut down, and here we also need to pass this server. Here also we need to pass this server. We got this. All right. Then we have this. Okay, okay, okay. Fine. Okay. When we introduce, yes. Okay. Prisma. Okay. So when we will configure all these things. We'll have this. Okay. Okay. Now I can read the chat. Hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm. TKG. Bro, I know Monstack and three good projects, good resume active on LinkedIn and GitHub. My goal for next 1 year is doing DSA plus system design LLD and building new projects, including system design concepts like microservices, etc. After that, I'm applying to as a full stack dev jobs. TKG Captain, are you here? If you are here, do let me know. Dexter, got Johnny Walker ad. Okay, welcome to stream, Dexter. Hello, Dipanshu, are you here? Dipanshu, if you are here, let me know. We got this. Okay. Okay, TKG Captain is here. Like I'm worried, is this enough for landing a job? Today's my DSA, merge stack, system design, LLD, and some basic knowledge of HLD with 2 or 3 good projects that include system design concepts like load balancer, microservices, and it enough. Yes, TKG Captain, as a fresher, it is actually enough, but make sure you also deploy this project because deployment is important. And if you are looking for placements, try to directly prepare for off campus because if you prepare for off campus, Shubhankar Mishra, thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. So if you directly apply for off-campus placements, then directly your on-campus placements is done, right? Because on-campus is fairly easy as compared to off-campus, right? So for off-campus, what you need to do, yes, you can learn system design concepts, you can build projects that implement those system design concepts, but you also need to deploy them. And make sure when you build your resume, in your resume you provide the GitHub link, you provide the deployed link, and you explain those projects properly. And also do DSA plus development because DSA in off campus will help you to clear interviews, and your projects will get your resume selected. So these are the two things that you need to do. Ritik Sharma, aren't you using Express in this project? Yes, we are using Express. Ritik Sharma, welcome to the stream. Dipanshu, Bhaiya, I'm confused. Please help. I got decent NIT lower branch, but I'm confused. Which should I take? Private college, CSE, or lower NIT lower branch? See, Dipanshu, the thing is, if you're not from IIT, then college does not matter. If you're comparing NIT with lower tier NIT with a private college, I will prefer go with NIT. Right, and because in either way, if you go to private college, you have to prepare for placements on your own. You have to prepare for off campus as well. But you have to work on your skills as well. So if you compare private college with a lower tier NIT, I will prefer go with NIT because either way you have to give the same effort in private college as well. Okay, we got this. So now let's see npm run dev. Let's see. Yeah, we got an issue. Where main.ts env.schema.ts env.schema. Where is it? env.schema config env.schema. Yeah, we forgot a comma there. What else? Request logger. I don't know. Module not found. Request.logger middleware. Yeah, this is the issue. Okay. What is happening? What the hell is happening? Main.ts start. Oh, we are not calling the start method. My bad. We have to call the start method here. And the start method is an async method. So await start. Server running on port 4000. Correct. Okay, bootstrap. We go here. We get this. Then we got this create server, we get this. Correct. It is working absolutely fine. We got this. We got this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Correct. We got this as well. Mm-hmm. Correct. Okay. It's a good way to finish. Okay, correct. So here we have implemented this as well, application lifecycle as well, format and strike through. TKG Captain, should I learn AI stuff because everyone say AI is the future and all these Merge Stack and Java Spring Boot job is wiped out. So you have to learn AI, deep learning, RAG model, etc. Should I learn AI stuff? Also stick with my own web dev roadmap. See, AI stuff, I will suggest you, see, getting into deeply AI ML and deep learning stuff and eventually trying to build an LLM, that's a completely different route, right? And in those, if you want to become a, full stack, like, for example, you want to build a person who can build an LLM and you want to work in a company that is building an LLM or AGI, right? For that, just BTech degree is not enough. You need to do a research. You need to become an AI researcher, right? Because those companies are trying to build something that has never been built before. So if you want to get into AI/ML in that way, then go for research route. But yes, you can become a full stack AI engineer. This you can achieve. And what you need to do is first, before getting to full stack AI engineering, make sure you know the full stack development properly. Because what is a uh, Gen AI project, if you look at Gen AI products and if you look at AI agent products, those things are built on top of full stack projects. Those things are built on top of full stack applications. What happens in a Gen AI? Basically, there's an existing AI application. You are using an OpenAI or Gemini or Anthropic, any LLM model by using an API, and then you send the response, you get the response, and then you send that response back to your front end using your backend server. This is a Gen AI application. And then what happens in an AI agent? AI agent is just an LLM that has access to the functions inside your server. For example, you are trying to create an AI agent that writes email for you and then post your email in that using your Gmail. So basically, you create a function to using the Google API, Gmail API, and then you give your LLM access to that function using LLM tool calling, right? And you just integrate that into your backend server. That's it. That's simple full stack AI agent, right? So that's why if you want to get into full stack AI engineering, then make sure you know the full stack application development properly. Then just learn how to use LLMs in your application. Then RAG is something that is a little bit more complex. RAG is simple. Just instead of having the entire knowledge base, you make your database or as your sole knowledge place, the sole source of truth. And there is a new concept of embeddings. That's it. Okay. Okay. Vimi, what's application you use for coding? I use right now I'm using Z editor. मन भात गेमिंग वेलकम स्ट्रीम हेलो ब्रो क्या हाल है नींद need to go to sleep सुबह जल्दी उठना है gonna like the stream and leave see you tomorrow bye thank you manbhat gaming thanks for joining the stream and good night brother thanks for dropping a like and yes guys if you're enjoying the stream we have a like target make sure you drop a like as well if you're enjoying the stream. How do I stay consistent? If you want to stay consistent then you have to build a strong mindset. You have to stop depending on motivation. Whatever you have decided, make sure you achieve that. No matter what happens, by the end of the day, make sure you achieve your goals, like daily goals, and then only go to bed. That's what I do. Your Discord link is not working. Why? Shows expire. Just I'll check. Hold on. If you go to my description, let me check. Let me check. If I go to my description, server setting, analytics, server settings, edit, and where is my Discord link? Discord server, copy this, go here. Yeah, it is accepting invite. You can check the link again. Okay. Ritik, now can you explain what are you currently implementing the code? How to define your prompts for such a large project and each phase is so structured, production grade, things are built. If you want to understand this prompt, what you can do is you can go to my Discord server. Inside my Discord server, you will find uh, you can join my server, and inside the resources channel, in the pinned section, you will find this entire Notion template. You can go through this. You will understand what prompts I use to get such structured implementation phases. Shashwat Jha, thank you for subscribing to this channel, Shashwat Jha, uh, and welcome to the stream. Okay. दीपांशु, ये भैया सही बात है, बट मुझे ये लग रहा है कि मैं अगर एनआईटी लोअर ब्रांच लूंगा तो मुझे अलग से टेक जॉब की प्रेप करनी होगी, एंड सीजीपीए भी मेंटेन। सी सीजीपीए तो आपको हर जगह मेंटेन, सी प्राइवेट कॉलेज ना क्या होता है, प्राइवेट कॉलेज विल टेल यू दैट हमारे यहाँ पे प्लेसमेंट काफ़ी अच्छा ये है वो है, बट द थिंग इज यू हैव टू प्रिपेयर फॉर प्लेसमेंट्स ऑन योर ओन। आप कोई भी कॉलेज में जाओ, यू हैव टू प्रिपेयर फॉर प्लेसमेंट्स ऑन योर ओन, यू कैन नॉट डिपेंड ऑन योर कॉलेज फॉर प्लेसमेंट्स। विजुअल स्टूडियो बेस्ट है क्या? आई पर्सनली डोंट लाइक विजुअल स्टूडियो बिकॉज it takes a lot of resources. That's why I don't use it. Okay, so just hold on. We have done this. Okay, copy this. If I go here, now we will start. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Give me a detailed implementation phase wise plan for this. Okay. Lalit Narayan, welcome stream Lalit. My fourth year is just going to start and I couldn't got an internship in third year. So what is the best thing I can do right now? The best thing is that first build your skills, divided it into two parts. In first half of the day, start doing DSA, and in second half of the day, start building projects, and then start approaching startups, because startups they have a high chance of hiring you. Okay, Anshul. After click accept invite, show the invite is invalid. Last 3 days. Anshul. Okay. Anshul, can you tell me what is your Discord username? Just tell me what's your Discord username. Hold on. Guys, are you able to not join my Discord server? Do let me know. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay. Complete roadmap, configuration management, database layer, cache layer, dependency injection, logging observability foundation. Okay, just subscribe. Thank you, Vikrant. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. Means a lot, man. I'm able to join your Discord easily. Okay. Then Anshul, can you tell me what is your Discord username? Because a few months ago, my Discord server was hacked, and the hacker removed all the members. So just and banned all the members. So let me know what's your Anshul0563. Hold on. Let me just check. Just a sec, Anshul. I'll just check server settings. Bans. What is it? Anshul0563. Yeah, Anshul, you were banned. That's why. Revoke ban. Anshul, now you can join. Now you can join my server. Okay. How much question is enough for DSA? See, TKG Captain. DSA, there, like, if you prepare properly, 150 questions are enough. But you have to prepare properly. Like, it's not just about solving questions. See, the whole point of DSA is that you don't mug up the questions. What you do is, first, for example, I'll tell you the right way of doing DSA. What you need to do is, before you jump into questions, make sure you understand the algorithm. DSA, what does it stand for? Data structures and algorithms. So data structure is like, for example, array. And inside array, we have different algorithms. Like we have two pointer, sliding window, a cadence algorithm, sorting algorithms, right? So first understand the algorithms and then try to solve questions. And when you're solving the question, for example, today you decide I need to solve questions on two-pointer approach. So what you need to do is first understand the algorithm, then in two-pointer approach question, understand that why we need this algorithm in this question. Like what is the hint that you are getting from this question. that tells you that you have to use this algorithm, and then make a note of it. This is the ultimate hack of doing DSA, because the whole point of DSA is that you read the question, you understand the question, then you think, what algorithm can I use to solve this question? That's it. Okay, currently my exams are going on. Okay, Vikrant. यस, वो हैकर ने मेरे को भी लोकेश को भी हटाया. हाँ भाई, मैंने वापस सही कर दिया है. यू कैन जॉइन माय सर्वर अगेन. ओके, आई एम फॉलोइंग स्ट्राइवर ए टू जेड शीट. ओके, नाइस. ठीक है, दैट्स अ नाइस शीट. फॉलो दैट. Abhishek Balija. Hello, Abhishek Balija. Welcome to the stream. Where can I apply for jobs where we get replies? For jobs, the best way is to first go to Twitter, build your Twitter profile, build in public, and start approaching startup founders. And if you get a well-funded startup, you will get a very good salary. I don't like LinkedIn. I don't use it. You can use Wellfound. You can use Indeed. You can use uh, We Work Remotely. All these kind of websites. Okay, Vikrant. So we'll continue watching stream and more dev content from later on. Sure, Vikrant, sure. Sati IITN. Welcome to stream, Sati IITN. Hello, Bhaiya. I'm subscribed just now. How can I join the Discord? The Discord server link is in the description of the stream. Okay. We got this. Right. 1.2.1. Okay, configuration management. Yes. Okay. Database layer. Prisma. Okay, tomorrow application. Okay, fine. Okay. Yes. Cache layer. We got this. Dependency injection controller, new service. Mm-hmm. TS syringe. T syringe. Login Observer Foundation. Yes. Okay. Request context. Okay. Consider request lifecycle. Yeah, request ID, course, parser. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then we have validation pipeline. Yes. Security foundation, body size limit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, fine. Another pipeline. Okay, express route application dependency injection. Okay. Yeah, we can use this. So here what I can do, close this phase one. Hold on. So this was actually phase 1.2. Okay, so here I can get this phase 1.2. Okay, so this can be my chat link. Go here. This is the chat link. Put this here. Phase 1.2 shared infrastructure. Okay, then we have phase 1.3 identity module. Okay, fine. Lalit Narayan, what's your take on companies coming up with more offers for say internship first, but they imposes SPP on me? So it's like a gamble then. Uh, Give the full form. Yeah, PPO. I know. Okay, impose SPP on me. What is the full form SPP? Satyam, bro, will you use the T syringe? As of now, I use the factory FN for the DI. I think I'll be using T syringe. Satyam, bro, should I share? As few days ago, I learned all this except non-manual DI. Okay, okay. See, first I think you should learn about manual DI, then get into non-manual DI, because then you will be able to understand the background functioning of it, right? You got this. So we have this one. Okay, copy this, and here I can create a new uh, phase 1.2 and put this here. Copy this. paste it here. Okay, put this here. You have this, and phase 1.1 is done. Format strike through, and here we have this. Okay, so this I can keep it here. Phase 1.2 shared infrastructure, we got this. We have to implement these things. Okay, now I can push the code to my GitHub. Hold on, but before that I need to check one thing. Close this, docker compose down, docker compose build. Okay, build process going on. Hold on, what is the issue? App database value never read. Okay, we have to fix these things. Hold on, app.ts, where npm run build. Where are we getting these errors? App is import app from src main.ts, main.ts. Okay, app is never used. I can remove this. Port, we can remove this. Okay, so env here is not getting used. You can remove this. What else? Now if I try npm run build. Okay, build is successful. I can remove this. Yeah, I can remove this build, remove this, delete, close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, got this. CLS, and now if I go here, CLS docker compose build process going on, docker compose build, then docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps. Here it is health starting, ps healthy. Okay, now if I do this CLS logs bootstrap, okay, correct, this is working. And now there it is. Oh, now if I do this, we get this. Correct, it is working. It is working, guys. So docker compose down, it is working. I can close this, I can close this, close this, and here git status, git add this, git status, git ignore. Why is it showing like this? Git commit dash m, mm, application life cycle implemented. Okay, then git push to origin from development. Yes. Okay, we have this. Now I can git branch main, git switch to main, then git pull origin main, git merge development, git push to origin from main. And now if I go to my GitHub, go here. Okay, I just joined. You can join J Junior 4DH3Y. You can join. I can drop the link in the Discord server. I'll check it out. Go here, repositories, and food delivery application backend. And guys, the code has been pushed in my GitHub repository. You can find the link in the description of the stream if you want to check out the code. We have this src app bootstrap is here, and main.ts. We got this. Okay, and there we have Docker file. Here we have the health check. Yes, okay, correct. And we got this. And .env, if I see .env.sample is here. That's fine. Sample is fine. Okay, close this. We have saved the chat. 225, 225, 225. Share infrastructure. Here also I can put this chat link. Chat link. Put this here. Copy this and put this here. Okay. This we have done. Close this. Close this, and we have this one. Okay, 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 fine. We have this. Okay, close this and close this as well. Fine. Okay. It's Radhe. Okay. Radhe, okay. Channel Discord I joined. Okay. Bhaiya, what will you discuss on Discord? Because I joined Discord server just now, and please tell me how to use Discord server. You can for Discord server you can watch a tutorial on YouTube. Basically, Discord is quite simple to use. It can look a little overwhelming. And guys, what I was saying is that all the resources, like if you want to learn how I'm using the prompts to create a curriculum for myself, and then I'm, trying to teach myself those things, you can check it out. You can join my Discord server and the resources channel. In the pinned section, you will find this Notion template. You will learn everything like how I am prompting, how I am creating the curriculum, and what particular curriculum we are following. So yeah, AI tools. Where's project curriculum? Okay, SAS discussion. Pinned section in the resources channel. Okay, we got this. Memes. Nice. Okay. I send the link in Discord. Where did you send the link? Start here. Radhe.dev. Okay, let me check. Copy this. Okay, we go here. First, let me check if it's fine. Radhe.dev. Okay, it looks interesting. Okay. Radhe Kalra. Nice. The UI is interesting. Your audio filter, box. UI is nice. Next wallpaper. Nice. Jammu, India settings. Window blur. Save and apply. Save an image link. Close. Active none. Radhe Kalra. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nice. UI is damn, bro. UI is very good. Scroll both sides. But my question is how I'm supposed to scroll left and right. Because my scroll button is from top to bottom. How will I scroll left to right? Like this. How I'm supposed to scroll left to right? Okay. Hold shift or arrow. Oh, like this. Acha, acha, got it. Got it. Okay. Hold shift by. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. I'm still noob. Nice. Then let me check the projects. Click to expand. Live. The file manager your home lab deserves. Damn, bro, your projects are too good. Install and deploy. Let me see. Quick start. Bro, he has built an entire. This is the kind of projects that I, recommend people to build. Like it's like a product. This project actually looks like an end product. Very good. Loved it. Got this. Secret. API reference. Got this. And let me see the code. GitHub backend docs. What's the language used? Languages, Go. Oh, you have used Go. Nice. Backend. Okay, config YAML, Go mod, server, main.go. Okay, main function, config path. Nice projects. Nice, nice. Okay. Sati IIT, and I'm pursuing my graduation at IIT Kharagpur department is AI. I want to develop my coding skills. Please tell me some roadmap. Okay, I want to develop my coding skills. If you want to develop your coding skills, I will suggest you start with Python because you're already in AI. Start learning Python, then start doing DSA in Python. Why this will happen? What this will do is it will improve your logic building skill. And if you want to get into, you're already learning AI, and but if you want to get into full stack as well, then I will suggest you start learning Fast API, learn about REST APIs, learn about databases, authentication. Look at this. Download from package. Okay, quick start. Docker deployment. Okay, nice. Okay, then what else? Box. Okay. Skills.py. Uh-huh. Nice projects. This. Close this. What else? Memes. That. Okay, let's go through design-driven architecture a bit. Let's learn electronic and plumber. Okay. Refer me. Refer me. Actually, I'm not working in any company. I left my job 6 months ago. I'm trying to build my startup. Sir, I'm currently in my fourth year from EC side shifting to CSE. How do I start a project and what to study first and roadmap? I'm currently in my fourth year, so I'm shifting to CSE. Okay, if you're shifting to CSE, your first goal should be to learn a programming language. Learn learn Java, Spring Boot, JavaScript, or Python. Choose one. See, this is what I want to see that here in the code-driven triple D onion architecture. uh And if you see here, SRC modules, I think restaurant ordering, customer, admin, identity, application, domain, content. Okay, we have these things. Domain layer. The domain layer is the core of the underlying architecture. Domain layer, export class product, constructor, public ID, and all these things. Domain. Okay, remember business concept of a product. It contains three properties: ID, name, price. Entity should only include business rules and avoid dependency on another layers. Product repository. Export interface product repository. Correct? And this product is coming from entities. Hold on. Entities product.ts. Domain entities product.ts. Okay. Basically, entities are just types. Oh, no, not types. Sorry, my bad. Not types. It's a class of type this class. Define the contract. Okay, this is coming from my entities product. Okay. Do people in India watch Three Idiots? Three Idiots is an Indian movie. It's a movie from Hindi film industry. Okay. Radhe. For my above, I have crossed 7.5k downloads. Nice, bro. Radhe. All the best. Okay. Saket, I want to learn backend, but I also preparing for GATE 2027. Uh, then divide your time accordingly. Like give your 90% of the time to GATE preparation and give 10% of the time to development. Chris05 is system design expert from Fresher because I have not heard anything. I don't think system design is still expected from a fresher. Abhi T9M, welcome to stream. I want to learn Gen AI, but for that I have to know about ML. For that I need to see Gen AI. For Gen AI, I don't have to learn ML. What does Gen AI mean? Gen AI means you are using an existing LLM into your existing application. That's it. Midhyuki, which language do you prefer, JS or Java? Actually, in my previous company, when I was working in the previous company as Spring Boot developer, my core language was Java, and Java is one of the best languages if you want to build a enterprise level application. But I don't recommend Java to a fresher because as a fresher it is very difficult to get a job with Java because if you notice carefully, all the jobs that are available for Java developers, it requires 2 to 3 years experience. So my question is, how can a fresher get that much of experience, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. I hate Java to be honest. Okay. Actually, Radhe, the thing is that my next target is to learn Go. I want to learn Go as well. Okay, so we create a class domain entities, and here in the repository we are using that entity as the types. Okay, a repository interface defining the contract for data persistence. In a get all product save a product. The domain layer defines the interface but doesn't implement it. Implementation is delegated to the infrastructure layer. Correct. Then user entity, same thing. Then user repository, same thing. Okay, understood. Then application layer. The application layer coordinates workflows and business rules. It relies on the domain interface and serves as a bridge between the presentation and domain layers. Okay, so this is my application of product service. Product service constructor, product repository, okay, list product promise of product, and this product is from entities. Oh, okay, got it, understood. Now this makes sense to me. Now this makes sense to me. Okay. Then async add product name string promise void product new product, and this product is basically that entity that we created. Okay, got it. Mm-hmm. Fine. Abuzar Khan, is Spring Boot good to learn now? Yes, Spring Boot is actually one of the best backend frameworks, but unfortunately for fresher the jobs are very less for Spring Boot. Okay, I hate Java to be honest. Use boot dev. Okay. Satya, please tell me some resources that I could learn fast API and database authentication, REST and DDS in Python. See, for DSA, you can follow any uh, resource. And for DSA, you can follow Shriver YouTube channel. There you can find the Shriver A to Z sheet. Right. Uh, then for fast API, I have saved a playlist. I'll show you. Uh, if I go to my playlist, where is my playlist? This one, this fast API. If I show you
Hey Meta, play a song.
this one, Mohit decodes. There you'll find a fast API playlist. You can follow that. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm going to with JS, but okay. See, you can learn JS from Childcode YouTube channel. See, learning a language is not the issue anymore because there are lots of resources in any language that you want to learn. BTM, I don't have a degree, but I did Merge System DSA Gen 2. So then, is it possible to get a? Yes, it is possible to get a job. I would suggest to try to get a job in remote based like a remote get a remote job in startups. Krish, CodeRabbit is something you can use for your startup when you commit. Yes, yes, I have used CodeRabbit. I have used it before. Satyam, okay. Already have background in Node Express Python. Okay, Guru. I have background in Node Express Python, fast CPU. Okay, Guru, for one and all, I am from India and educated in Nashik, Pune, based in London for 25 years. Okay. Don't do DS in Python, please, for personal experience. Okay. Thought I had hate Java. Maybe it was my uni. Okay. My above response was for the pick on Discord. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then how much salary should I ask for? See, salaried is equivalent to the job description, equivalent to your skills, and equivalent to what you can add to the company. Okay. I already learned Java. Should I continue focusing on Java? Switch. See, if you know Java, stick to Java for DSA. But for project building, maybe you can switch to some other tech stack. Radhe, not to brag, but I got my commit landed on Linux. Oh damn, bro, Radhe, nice work, bro. PK37. As you said, you are trying to build startup. What will you suggest for someone who's trying to build a startup and he does not find competent people? See, uh, you have to understand that when you are trying to look for a co-founder, first you have to understand what kind of person you want to work with, because co-founder is actually one of the most important person in a startup after you, obviously. So you need to first see that am I compatible with that person. Secondly, is that person committed to the idea of the startup, and is that person committed to the startup? So as a startup founder, if you are looking for someone to work with you, then try to look for these two criteria: that are you compatible with that person, or is that person actually committed, or that person is just joining a startup just to get a certificate, or just to pass his time. Okay. Still no internship, bro. You should try more, maybe, but your skills are damn good, rather. Beast layer, bro. How to come back with consistency after 4 days of break from coding? Then start again where you left 4 days before. Start from there. Thank you for the likes on the pick. I'm good at badminton. Guru, you're a polymath. I'm convinced that you're a polymath, and that's very good, Guru. Co-founder is kind of like a wife, bro. True, Satyam. True. Abhi, how much should I expect from? I don't have a degree, and see, it depends. As I said, it depends on the skill, and also if you can build an entire product on your own, then you can easily expect anything around at least 18 to 20 LPA as a fresher. If you can build end-to-end product on your own. Okay, so class, product, service, constructor, repository, list. Okay, we have the product, service, right? Then okay, then user service, same thing. Okay. Guys, I come from Spring Boot background, so that is why these things make a lot of sense to me, because in Spring Boot we have to follow this architecture by default. Okay, then infrastructure layer. In memory, product repository implements product repository. Okay, get a problem. Okay, this dot products, fine. Uh-huh. Dot push. It's an array. In memory. Okay, in memory. Okay, that's why it's an array of type this. Okay. Okay, same thing. A presentation layer, product controller. Then in the controller, what are we doing? Router. We have the in-memory repository. Then product service. But my question is, this in-memory thing. It's okay. This. Subro Denki just subscribed. Thank you, Subro Denki. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Okay. I don't use LinkedIn, Akhil. I hate LinkedIn. I don't use it. I'm more active on Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. Okay, so this makes sense to me, but similar to in memory, get fetches service products. The thing is, why do we need in memory? Okay, test product APIs. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, so let's see what's happening in Twitter. We have understood this one. Okay, let's see what's happening on Twitter. Okay. Uh, okay. Anshul, I have hands-on experience building agentic AI application and I'm currently expanding AI/ML knowledge by learning how to build large language models. Building large language model from scratch. Nice, nice. Anshul, however, I currently have little to no practical experience with scaling production applications using cloud-native technologies such as Kubernetes, Apache Kafka, and services. I am actively working on learning these technologies to strengthen my expertise in deploying and operating AI system at scale. Can you guide me? Okay, so if you want to get into, how to, if you want to understand how to operate, like, deploy AI at scale, learn a subject called ML Ops. ML Ops. Try to learn about that. Earlier, this onion architecture didn't make sense. As I kept going further, now it kind of clicks and understand it. Yes, man. Same here, Satyam. Yes, I have built Instagram clone end to end, like from system design, DB design. Then Abhi, now you just need to approach startups. Now you just need to showcase, build your resume, deploy your resume. But I mean, deploy your projects. Then start approaching companies. भाई चैट का मत सेट कर दे डिस्कॉर्ड कुछ काम आएगा नाइट बोर्ड ओके okay I'm into game dev and are your views on domain as the startups in India. See, if you're into game dev, then from day one, keep your goal that you need to work in big companies like Rockstar Games, Ubisoft. Like, see, in India, still game dev is years behind, not months behind, years behind. So that's the thing. Okay. Chris Joseph, welcome to stream, Chris Joseph. 2 months unemployed fresher degree from tier 3 college, applied to at least 100 jobs, done only basic lead code questions. Uh, Done lead code questions, done project, but with heavy AI assistance. What should I do? Then see, you are doing DSA. Keep doing DSA. Then you pick one tech stack. Then, like, don't just focus on building the projects, because build if you build a project and if you're not able to understand, there's no point of doing that. So what you need to do is create a curriculum for yourself and start building projects on your own. First, you can watch one or two tutorials, code along with those tutorials. Then whatever knowledge you have gained from those tutorials, use that knowledge to build something simple like a blog or to-do application. Then slowly level up your project, like build a e-commerce, social media, Notion clone, Google Meet clone, Google Drive clone, something like that. Okay. Sumit. I have 5+ years mostly in .NET Core, Core Angular as full stack. Feels like stuck in service-based companies trying to switch DSA. But okay, need to do LLD and HLD and gain confidence. Nice. Okay, got it, Sumit. I have implemented one unique feature into which is Instagram don't have and deployed on AWS. That's nice, Abhi. Now just build, just start applying to companies and make sure your resume is actually good. And also you can use Twitter, build in public on Twitter, right? Post about what you're trying to build, how you're learning new things. Then start approach. See, once you start posting on Twitter like this, then your algorithm will show you people who are trying to build something. Then maybe you can start approaching them. You know, then you can tell them that I can what you can contribute to their product. Then they will hire you. You can try these things. PK. So there's no point in doing game dev. See, if you like game dev, that's what I'm saying. If you like game dev, then if you are trying to be good at something, then best aim for the best. See, there are small game companies in India, but they will not pay you well, and it is not secure as well, right? If you really want to get into game dev, then try to learn about AAA games. Then learn how to build those AAA games. Learn about different engine like Unity or Unreal. Then start applying to companies. For example, if I show you job openings at Ubisoft, Ubisoft careers. If you go here, maybe you can find a good job here. Hold on. Maybe you can try to contact someone who is working at Ubisoft. You can try to get a uh, you know you can try to get a referral. See, engine programmer for Far Cry, Montreal, office based, community manager. Like, you can see different types of openings that are there, or you can research more about that. So if you see job openings at Activision, career is Activision. Then maybe you can start to search about these things. Okay, engineering. If you are an engineer, go for engineering. Then you can senior Java engineer. See, if you guys are into Java, you can get into this company Activision. It's one of the biggest game development companies. Then associate site. Okay, there are lots of things. Senior tools engineer. There's so many things. Senior lead architect. Senior UI engineer. So based on that, try to prepare. If you are really serious about game development, then this is how I think you should start development. Start learning. Rice, what is your startup idea about? Welcome to Stream Rice. The idea that I have for my startup is right now the SaaS that I'm building. It helps businesses to know what a visitor does in their, like how many times a visitor is repeating, how many times how many times a visitor is seeing the pricing section, where a visitor is from, and what is the buying intent of that visitor, right? And what approach the sales team should do to convert those visitors into customers. Okay, we got this. All right, got this. Close this. Close this. Yes. Analytics. Close this as well. Close this. Close this. Close this. All right. Saket, how to get a job? I've graduated this year from a tier 3 college and no placement came there. I'm good at DSA and front end. If you're good in DSA, then start applying to service based companies. You can start, there are so many mass hiring companies, try to approach them. And there will be openings. Whenever there's an opening, apply. Okay, Satyam. Bro, to be honest, game dev job is still unstable compared to corporate job. I'm someone who has good game dev skills, still has unstable career. Okay, got it, Satyam. Okay, bro, I'm in IIT 25 pass out. I have decent CP, DSA profile and full stack dev knowledge, but even after so many applications, I could mails haven't got any job. How should I move forward? See, Vaibhav, the thing is that I think you should start building in public. Go to Twitter, post about your projects every single day on Twitter. Then first pick one tech stack. Obviously, pick one tech stack. Build projects in that tech stack. Then build in public on Twitter. Make your online presence strong. Right. Then start approaching startups. If, for example, if you can approach a startup, US based startup founder, show them your skills, your resume, your GitHub profile, then tell them that how you can contribute to the product, then you will get hired, right? uh Kunef, my message visible. Kunef, this message was visible. Okay, Ritvik, the startup idea you mentioned isn't posting. Post are already doing that. Yes, they are doing that, but I did check that they are not giving the intent score. They're not telling like how a sales team can, use that data to do something to convert that customer to a visitor to a customer. And post hog is quite complex to use. I have seen that. So I'm just trying to make it a little simple. Mridul Srivastav. Hello, Mridul. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Okay, Satyam, are you like tracking the user interaction with IP fingerprinting and pass it through AI to give something like that, Satyam? Yay. Hello, NG Tantai, what's up? Should I search for jobs or prepare for good gate rank? Search for jobs and also see. I will suggest search for jobs. You will get job. Check Discord pick when I was young. Let me check. Hold on, Discord. Okay. Hamim channel. Okay, I'll check. Why making food delivery app backend? Basically, Macdon, the goal here is to learn event-driven architecture, and food delivery system is one of the best projects to learn event-driven architecture. So that's why we are building it. Bro, but another SaaS just because government is delaying his GST number, something like that. Okay, memes. Damn, bro. Nice. Machwada. Okay. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream, and it's time to wrap up now. And from next stream, the goal is to implement the database and Redis. That will be the and implement more about the triple D domain driven design. That will be that I'll do in the next stream. And okay, AI. Okay, fresh fish. Nice, Guru. All right, everyone. It's time to wrap up now. And if you enjoyed the stream, uh, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to this channel as well. And if you are finding this stream helpful, you can support this channel by buying me a coffee as well. The link is in the description of the stream. And I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night. It was in my tummy. Nice. Okay, I'm a fresh in Java full stack. Should I build a portfolio? Yes, you can build. Good night, everyone. Bye. Can you teach backend to us? Uh, right now, I'm currently trying to build my startup, so I'm focused on that. Maybe in future, I'll start teaching as well. Let's see. Okay. External use. Welcome to the stream. External use. Hey, I'm new to the channel. My question is: right now, I'm in 12th. I have learned HTML and CSS as you told me a roadmap, please. Now, next target is learn JavaScript, then learn React, and then start building full stack projects, front end projects. Learn how to use a third party API in your full front end application. Then eventually get into Express and Node.js and start building backend APIs. Yes, Kunal, you can make a full stack portfolio. You can go for that. I'm a fresher. I've already learned Java. Should I continue focusing on Java or should I switch to another? See, if you already know Java, stick to Java for DSA. But if you are going for a job perspective, I will suggest you start learning another tech stack for building a project, because see, there are lots of jobs for Java developer, but the problem is that if you notice carefully, they require experience, at least 2 years experience. So my question is, how can a fresher get that experience? So that's why if you already know Java, stick to Java for DSA, but for project building, choose another tech stack. Thanks. Okay. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now. Thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night.